Yo! What's up? Get. Hey, Pandabura! Pandabura-kun, yo! Cook stubborn Pandabura. What's up, my man? You get me? Hey, morning, fam. How we doing today, innit? What's up? Let me just sort things out. I'll put this shit aside for now. We don't need headphones no more. I'll just dial the music down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We got some tunes still coming up, so we're gonna let it run, and hopefully we're gonna get acquainted, and hopefully you're gonna tell me how was your week, how was your dig week. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, true. Morning. Welcome. This is the unexpected stream. Okay, no one knew I'm gonna come up online. Like literally, like who the fuck is this guy? You get me? Like yeah. So seriously, this is a surprise stream, and obviously yeah, it is what it is. Oh my god, near you, fuck! You checked in 13 times. That's insane. Insanage, dude. That's almost 2 weeks. Look, to think that's fuck. It's crazy. Like, yeah. Next time you're gonna ask for autograph. Sure, yeah. On the chest. Right there, dude. Sure. Hey, Cockstolo Człowiek, what's up? You good? How you feeling today? Hydrate me. It's a very good idea. I haven't had a single sip of water today, alright? Yes, we are at... Yeah, we're far behind. Feels good, man. 9 a.m. We're at 9 a.m. You get me? Yeah. A bit cold, wanted to go for a bike and drone, but the weather sucks. And so, excuses. When I was training for marathon, rain or snow, I would run. No, but that's actually true. Like this isn't one of the grandparents' tales. That was actually true. There was no fucking excuse. -10 in Rokietnica, I would still go and jog and train. Yeah, there was like you just had to. You get me? So that kind of made me a bit resistant to the weather. Yeah, it is what it is. Pandabura, you got a lot of cough today. You feeling good? You know what I mean? You good? Yeah. When Japan house? Holy shit, man! This is a big question, ain't it? Yeah. Japan house. Jeez. That's gonna be a big day. So right now we have 3 houses shortlisted, and I am in touch with the local government about all of them. So it's like there are many things you want to know about the property before you book a flight and go and view it, right? So I don't want to fly over there if, let's say, the house is unregistered, because there are plenty unregistered properties in Japan, and they like commonly known and acknowledged, but it's not what I want to buy. That's the difference, okay? So I want to know as much as possible up front, and when all the check boxes are ticked, all is green, I will hop on a flight and on a plane and get there and check it out, and then decide on based on what I see. You know, that's how it goes. I'm good. Awesome, dude. Yeah. How was the week? Did you play any games? Oblivion Remaster, maybe? Yeah. Or some other stuff. I like, what's up with you, dude? By the way, you play World of Warcraft still? Yeah. By the way, let me see what kind of kanji do we have on the screen right now. So this kanji on the screen, it means insect. Just so you know, like literally any insect. Mosquito. No, I mean they mosquitoes, ants, all of that. They do have their own kanjis, but this is like generic word for insect. Yeah, I don't know yet how to read it. So if someone wanna give it a go, like !kanji, we will all learn. But yeah, it means insect as far as I know. Peepchi, what you doing, Peepchi? You crazy, Peepchi-kun? What the hell? Peepchi is running around the house. Jesus. Yeah. All right. Time to listen to the music, okay? Because this is a good music now. All right? All right, chat. So, here's the deal. Let me take a look quickly. Yeah, okay. So here's the deal, chat. Now, a few things, like public announcements, right? Before we dive into any of the good shit. Wednesday, this will be tricky for me to stream because my woman has day off. And so I'm not gonna make her get out of bed at 7 a.m., okay? That's not what I wanna do to her. So we're gonna either skip that stream or we're gonna move it to Thursday. So I'll see how that goes. It really depends. Because I have my whole life designed around the streaming schedule, and if I move things around, everything falls apart. It's like domino effect, right? So Wednesday stream is a question mark, and as a fallback, I've already uploaded links and screenshots of videos that I want to watch with you. So if you want to watch them on your own, that's totally fine. There are some big PP news, like honestly the biggest of PPs. I'm not even kidding you. Dude, it's just crazy. Like, for example, what do we have? Ashes of Creations bringing quests. Finally. Okay? We have Summoner class in Ashes of Creation leaked. Okay? We get story trailer. We got some stuff about Crosswind. Dude, there's so much to watch. It's just unbelievable. Okay? So I highly recommend you guys see on Discord. If you go to React feed and things to watch, you'll get all of it, okay? And by the way, if there's anything you want to add from yourselves, just drop it in the topic on the forum or the discussion. I don't know what Discord calls that shit. You know what I mean? So this is basically the bottom of it. Yeah, chat. I officially start the stream with this sip of coffee. Very nice. Very nice. Dude, fucking love coffee, man. Okay. Here we go! Poggers! You get me. Let's go! Let's twerk. No, let's not. Actually, I can't twerk and you won't see it because I'm standing and the camera's on my face. There we go. So I can tell you I'm twerking. Where in reality I don't. That it is what it is, you know, I can cheat. Chat, so, okay, let me show you the screen, by the way, because I'm looking at good stuff. So this is the good stuff, okay? If you go on Discord, there's top things to watch, and this is the shit I just told you about. All the videos that I would watch with you on the upcoming BIP news. And so, it is what it is, so give it a go. Then, second thing is, chat, we've added some early access dates, okay? Pandabura-kun, if you are thirsty for MMO, a new experience, then we got Horse MMO. You heard that, right? Yep. It's an MMO built around horses. So, I don't even know what to think of it. It is what it is, okay? So for now, we will score the game. It is what it is out of 10. And then Sealed Gate. This has just cropped up out of fucking nowhere, man. Yeah, we have a big PP situation. Sealed Gate MMO, check it out. And obviously on the way, we all know we have Bitcraft. I know for sure this will be paid early access. And the game, when it launches, will be completely free. So it's up to you if you want to spend money on early access. Well, I mean, it's always up to you, but I'm just saying that you will be paying for the game only to get early access. And everyone else that decides to wait won't pay. So yeah, think about it, okay? I'm just saying. We have absolutely no news on Anvil Empire, so I pushed it forward to the end of the year. Loftia, no one cares about. And then Monster Memories, this is still confirmed to be true. We're gonna see this game in about half a year. Yeah, so chat, a big situation. Now, let's talk about Łukasz in the fridge, okay? This is big discussion. Chat, who is gonna play Dune Awakening? Come on. Panda Burakun. Niryu-chan. Come on. Hit me. Come on. We need W's. Okay? Like, don't leave me alone, please! No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna be just fine, okay? I don't need your help, but hey, if you could play, that'd be great. Thank you. So, yeah. How much was it again? Well, the box price... I don't know. It's like World of Warcraft kind of thing. Like 35 pounds? Yeah. Something like that. I guess so. It really depends. I don't know. Okay, 42. So it's a little bit more expensive than World. Actually, what's the World of Warcraft? Wait, World of Warcraft, the War Within price? Let me see. I'm just curious. Oh, because I'm logged in. I'm logged in because they know, and they know I have a game. So base edition is 40 quid. Yeah, so World of Warcraft is 40 pounds, so it's pretty much the same as World of Warcraft. Yeah, just yeah. Or Guild Wars 2, it also was about 40 pounds. So yeah, that's quite a normal price for the game right now, I guess, like for nowadays. Yeah. So, I mean, we're gonna dive in, but the thing is, like, with games like that, they often, they kind of like ride the hype wave, right? The hype train, I guess, if I can be Twitch-esque. And because they pushed the game in time, like by a few weeks, right? And then they almost immediately sponsored half of YouTube to play the game, me excluded. Which is shame. I would love to try it. I feel like they kind of killing yeah, they kind of kill the vibe. The hype. You know what I mean? So people now have seen Shroud play it. They've seen all those big PP, like Pirate Software played it. Like so many people play. Half of Twitch seen it. And now when the game launches, it's like it just won't be the same. You know what I mean? And I'm not looking at it from content creator perspective. I look at it from a like average player perspective. What makes new MMO fun, right? What makes a new MMO fun is the honeymoon period. That means when everyone gets to jump in at the same time and start learning about the game at the same time, together, in parallel. And now they kind of fractured that experience. Because now we had huge influencers play the game. We've seen people watch them play the game. There are probably now guides, meta builds and shit all out there on the internet. And it already feels like the game launched, but you can't play it yet. You know what I mean? It's like it's a new game. Oh, perfect example. You know how on eBay you can buy so when you, I don't know if you guys have eBay, but if you use eBay, but on eBay you can find an item that's new or like new. Dune is now like new. It's tainted. Someone's germs are all over it. You know what I mean? They got rid of the original packaging. And only the contents is for sale. I think this is the best parallel analogy I can make right now. And this is what worries me. That's it. Does it make sense? We all know the ending. Do you mean to this image? Because this image was up when you said it. Or do you mean like the... something else? The official launch is on the 10th of June. And before 10th of June, we will have a playtest, like, open to everyone who purchased the game, middle May. So that's like another checkpoint milestone to, yes, sure, test the game and shit, but also to get rid of that hype. Like, I understand, look, I totally understand the game can't live off on the hype itself. Like, there has to be substance to the game. I get it. But a strong kickoff has an impact on the future of the game. Well, if you doubt what I said, take a look at New World. Bad launch killed the game. Okay? Quinfall. You know that story. Okay? Like, just take a look at games around, and if a game has a strong fucking launch, strong push at the start, then it increases the likeliness that people will stick around, even though some of them or most of them will kind of like move on. And I'm afraid for Dune in that regard. Like, we no longer know if this game is actually out now or not, because they push things, they change things, they break the hype, and they give us a sample, but not really. Like, what the fuck is going on? It's not early access. It's not launched yet. But you can play it, and there are videos of people playing it. Half of the Twitch played it yesterday, but I can't. Do you see how this is confusing? And harming to the game, in a way? So yeah, this is coming 10th of June, and those who buy the game now will get access on the 5th of June. Regardless, this is very short before my break, my holiday break. And so, yeah, I will just kind of, you know, put my toes in and kind of have to go. It is what it is, dude. Yeah. And then, yeah, so Dune Awakening. This is a Polish game, by the way. I joined their Discord today. Anseon Fantasy is the full name, I believe. I will type in Fantasy, because otherwise you can't really find it in Google. So yeah, Anseon Fantasy, I joined their Discord, and everything in there is in Polish. Yeah, like all patch, all developer updates, all message, everything is Polish. Even rules to the server. Which is weird if you're going for like a global audience. But at the same time, I'm surprised to see a Polish project like this. That's awesome. 100%. I need to get in touch with the guy and see where he's at. He's building that alone. Yeah, he literally just left a message a couple of days ago saying how he's building that alone. There's literally no one to help him. It's just him. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Happy to support the guy in any shape or form I can. Yeah. You know what? I don't feel like standing today. I think I'm gonna grab a chair and we can rock from there, okay? So give me a minute. I got tired already, Jesus. No. Oh. This week was fucking crazy, dude. Very nice. Okay, dude. So yeah, this week was fucking hard for me, dude. So much to do. I stayed up until midnight at least a couple of times, which is, dude, I go to bed at 9 p.m. 10 p.m. is like fucking latest. I'm already asleep, okay? Like, this is... If I'm not sleeping at 10 p.m., this is critical situation. And a couple of times this week, I stayed up. I like burned the midnight oil, what they say, just to put a few videos out, because the queue of videos that I have to edit is just insane. Okay, it's fucking crazy. So I want to really play the keep up game. And so not keep up game. I want to play the catch up game. So I'm standing a little bit longer up late, just get it done. But that takes the toll, you know. I'm not young anymore. Yeah. I'm 33, dude. It's time to fucking like chill, relax in the countryside. Yeah, grow vegetables and fucking die of cancer. It's literally, yeah, this is the time for it. Like, I'm ready to be done with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Calm down, take it in, enjoy. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. That's why I work 2 full-time jobs. Exactly. Chat. We will be going slowly into Final Fantasy. I am actually genuinely happy to play it. I was thinking about... I always do this kind of like mental check before I go live. Am I happy to play a game? Like, I need to be happy about playing the game. Because that's when it's fun. At least to me. And if it's fun to me, hopefully it's fun to you. But at least there's a chance of this being fun to you, okay? And so, yeah, I was doing like this self-check in the mirror. And yeah, Final Fantasy is something I want to play today, definitely. I was going through the lore in my head just to make sure I know where we at. We haven't really gone that far. I mean, it depends how you look at it. 25% of the game done. That's actually pretty impressive. I didn't expect it to go this fast. But right now we are at the quest called something something something. 1 second. A wild rose... No, a wild rose by any other name. There we go, chat. So we are done at 26.56% done. And we've just literally helped people all over the fucking world with all their troubles with pirates and shit, and it's fine. Like, local troubles, done, sorted. That's all you have to know. But in the meantime, we learned about the demons, the fucking gods, the primals, so-called. Let's call them just fucking demons, easy to remember. Threatening the world and shit. And so now I joined this group with a beautiful wife as a leader, and she wants our skill. She wants to, you know, recruit us to her group, so we can like support their efforts. Okay, and this is pretty much where we at. It's that simple. I know there's been like shitloads of dialogue, plenty of nuances. There were cat girls all over the place. 100%. Like, this is what I'm in for. But like on the high level, lore-wise, there is a sexy lady. Okay, right here, right in front of me. Well, actually, no. This is a guy. Shut up. This is the sexy lady. Okay, and she needs help. That's it. That's where we're at right now. Is that good? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty simple. So, Bybsie returns once again. Okay, chat. Oh, actually, before we start, a huge, actually, big announcement. A spoiler alert, okay? This is not about Final Fantasy, it's about streams. Now, so this is the weirdest situation ever, okay? Hear me out. Joanna, right, my partner, she's been assigned to a different store, and that means she will have to commute to another place of work. Okay, she's like temporarily, it's like for 1 month, but that store is like 1 or 2 hours away by train. Okay, so what that means, the company pays for her accommodation over there, for her to stay over there. Which means I will have a house to myself for about a month. Which means big dick streams. Okay? The longest of peepees. The largest, trust me. So, just a little bit announcement. I'll probably repeat it a few times until there, because that's like a few months away. But just so you know, this is gonna happen. But I'll also use that extra time to, again, tidy up the stuff with the channels, okay? Like, I need that kind of surge of time. You know what I mean? So this is pretty much where we at. Does that sound good? We good? Fuck, I forgot what I looked like. Oh, Jesus. Man, if if Pirates from Caribbean looked like this, they would have doubled the audience. Imagine John Depp looking like this, just walking around. Hey, what's up? You get me? Yeah, very nice, very nice. Okay. Let me talk to Thancred. He has the instructions for me. Minfilia wanted me to talk to the guy, and let's just fucking do it, okay? Let's have a look. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack of their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Alright, we can do that. I remember this lore, this part of this story. I played it on the other character. I don't remember it exactly, because there's like a lot going on, so it'd be a good refresher. But I know where it leads. And the best part is where it leads is what I haven't shown you before. And I'm really sad about it, but now you're gonna see it finally. It's a big battle. Okay? Like the largest battles. Alright? Trust me. You're gonna love that one. So let me talk to Isambard or Isambard. Actually not sure how you say this. Oh fuck, we're not attuned there. Alright, let's try something closest to it. Alright. Hey, we don't have a Chocobo yet, right? Fuck. Yeah, god damn it. Chat, if you hear weird sounds, like this is my cats, okay? This isn't my asshole, okay? It is my cats. They have this crazy, insane time of the day in which they have to just fucking go at it. Yeah. So it is what it is. They are in the play mood, all right? So just for your information. For example, I don't know if you heard it, but a couple of minutes ago, my cat knocked down the keyboard from my desk. And it was quite loud. I don't know if the mic picked up on it, but it is what it is. If you have cats, that's what you have to deal with. But they're cute. Yep, I love cuties. Sleeping next to me all the fucking time. Supporting me in my career, in my Twitch career. Of course. That's what you get cats for. To be your emotional support. Right? Do you guys have any animals? Do you own any animals? Any pals? Big peepee guinea pig or big peepee rats or like anything really. Capybaras, that'd be cool. I think you can actually own a capybara, right? As far as I know. I don't know if you in the UK. I mean, maybe in Europe not so much, but I believe in Japan you can actually have a capybara. There are like capybara cafes in Japan, as far as I know. They're cute, yep, and very friendly too. They have the weirdest feet I've seen. It's like a chicken feet. Yet their body is disproportionate to the size of the feet. They're like tiny feet and huge chunky body. Yeah. So we're gonna jump over here. What's up? How's the day going, dude? You good? All right. Let me attune to this crystal, because if I have to run this once again, I'm gonna explode. You get me? All right. Attuning. All right. And there was this. Oh, there it is. There he is. There he is. Got him. Got him. Got him. Isambard. What's on your mind, dude? Give it to me. I am Isambard, here to search for the missing folk. I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. How fast the word travels in this world? Everybody knows I'm coming. Crazy. She also warned us to be wary of the Malja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title in this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I will do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Okay. I'll probably have to help you with that, right? That's how it goes. Eisenbart of Camp Drybone is seeking help. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. Flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of colors at the Church of Saint Adamala Damalamama. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the eastern road. 12 willing. Alright, dude. Yes, we'll do that. God damn it. Should they even go after the dead? That's crazy. Oh, let's check this out. Where is we? 1 second, chat. Oh, right here. Sorry, I was looking for the map pin. Alright. Let me put the sprint on. And we're gonna fucking rock and roll. Turn left right after the pillar. Skibbity papa and pum. You get me? Whoa, what the fuck is this? I haven't seen this before. What is this tree? Wow, and then the eagle. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Great. I was here, okay? Ripe corpse with a great description. Must smell nice in here. Alright, time for punches, bitches! Hey, what's up? Come on! I got some new skills, but I don't know what they do. Let me try. Oh, kurva! Ooh. Dude, that was... Wow, wait. So... Changes form to Raptor. So this is like AoE. Okay, fuck it. Okay, well, I'm happy now. We got this, chat. Changes form to Oppo. I'm trying to make the simplest rotation possible. Okay, so I just press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I move on, dude, and rinse and repeat. Okay, let's touch them corpses. That's not necessarily what I want to do on Saturday's morning, but I guess, yeah, job's gotta be done. Come on, touch his nips. There you go. Mushy nips. Mushy ass chicks. All smooshy, dude. Alright. Easiest quest of my life, to be honest. Not a single problem. Brrrah! 720 no scopes. Alright. Eisenbar, what's up? Come on, give it to me. It is good to see you return. Where you be able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yep, there you go. Nips and ass chicks. You're welcome. With the bodies given back to proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you, bitch. Now, then, what of Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Alright. So there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. But I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. Dude, when we get to the end of this little quest line, I guess, you're in for a treat. It is like cinematic after explosion, after big dick. Like, this is just so good. Trust me, totally worth it. Yeah. Lots of dialogue, lots of movies. Guys, maybe you remember... Actually, I'm not gonna spoil it. It's fine, because some of you have watched me play Final Fantasy before. And so it happens we played literally the same moment. So yeah, it's gonna be great. Trust me, bro. I'm pushing with the lore so we can get to the final moment of a kind of a chapter in the story before the end of the stream. And so that means tomorrow we start afresh, a new chapter that none of us have been to. Well, I mean, unless you played the game, but I haven't, so... It is what it is. But I'm talking to those who follow me alongside the game and as a new experience, I guess. Although this game is like 13 years old, so maybe I'm like an exception like, that haven't played the game. And the only one. I don't know. Okay. Eisenbar, back to the guy. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? I don't know, I guess we gotta ask around, right? Maybe. What do we say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by name of Angust who was born here in Drybone. Wait, Angust wasn't the guy in the Minfilia's office? Nah, maybe I'm confusing. It was the weird French guy with the hoodie on. But no, I'm probably fucking it up. It's fine. And grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character. But he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. Else he's not like to speak to you. Okay? Let's see if you wanna talk to us, actually. Hey, Tenebre-kun! Check-inu! Tenebre-kun wa check-inu shimashita. Hi! Libla! Of course. Libla! Andale! Hey, dude, how you doing? You good? Good to see you, man. I hope your week was good. Please enjoy the stream. Take it easy. Fap a bit, and yeah, have a good time. You get me? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Basically, that's all there is to it, right? I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to figure out where I go. I remember last time I had exactly the same problem. I didn't know how to find this fucking guy. Maybe he's up there. Let me walk up. Tenebre, we played your music today at the start of the stream. Yeah. Big PP music. I also listened offline to Baby Metal Papaya. That was good too. And then I remember all about Japanese metal. And so I got myself into a few bands, and I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just fucking happy, dude. He's not here. Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna find him. Let me try here. Knock knock. Sumimasen. Irashai. All right, there he is, bitch. Oh, I know the guy. Chad, do you know the? Okay, so this is where I was remembering the guy from. He was pestering that poor woman in Ulda. And I helped her, like, with the guy. So he doesn't like me. So basically, he doesn't like me. I make my own beats too? Why I don't know about this? Or do I know about this? I think someone in the Discord shared with me tunes really long time ago. It could be you. And I was saying, like, can I use them on the stream? Like, can I buy them off you and stuff? I remember that. Because I was really impressed. I think it was you. Yeah, Tenebre-kun. You got a talent, bitch. Yeah. Like, if you let me, I will play your music at the beginning of the stream. Because the music is, like, fun and shit, right? Really cool. Angus-chan! Wait, kurva, I can't cough on demand. Can anyone cough? Because, yeah, I remember trying to learn that in junior high school. I just couldn't learn that. There's no fucking way. It has to come naturally, you know, from the heart, from the bottom of my heart. I have to mean it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, gods be damned. You are the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. See, I told you. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? There it is, a little note, assuming you can read, idiot. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours is Embarn. Folk around here as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. You can't fart around those people, okay, Chad? Remember that. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them. I did. What are you happy about, bitch? Idiot. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances? You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Alright, we gotta talk to little Timmy. Karen and I don't know, some other John Doe, okay? Let's take a look. Hungry Timmy. Let's go.
Please, sir, just leave me be.
Timmy, what the fuck? Calm down, dude. Like, I'm not gonna eat you, okay? Yeah, I'm not that hungry, you get me. The guy's name is Devious Derelict. Okay, that's a weird name for a Pokemon. Okay, let's take a look.
I have nothing to say by this. Tal, take who, or whatever's been feeding of us low folk.
Alright, okay. So something's eating us, I guess. Check real quick, yapping section Discord. Yes, dude. Chotto matte, okay? Chotto matte kudasai. Hi. Petrified Popper.
What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please, don't kill me.
Oh my... Yes, they are really like, anxious and shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Let me take a look at the Discord. Where is he? The things I built in Dragon Wilds, a pyramid... Yo, this is nice. I didn't know you could build shit like this in the Dragon Wilds. Holy fuck, this is good. Yeah. Yeah. Well done, dude. I feel like the hype for the game dies down, and none of my friends have the game, so I'm probably not gonna buy it, unless we decide as a group to give the game a go. Because I don't have time to play solo. Yeah, it just I don't. Angus, talk to me, bitch. All right. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. You get me? There's been a talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. If you get me. I get you, fam. Yeah. We're on the same page right now. Okay, let me talk to Izum-kun. He will know what to do, because I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Isambard, help me! Welcome back, Bybsie. Have you learned out of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from August. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps, if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Uh-oh, we're going to church. Fuck. That's a place I haven't been to in... Whoa. I can't count that much. Alright, and so let's go up. Actually, no, I've been to a church, but maybe more so like a tourist. I think in Rome was the last time I actually went into a church. Yeah, I must have. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it had to be Rome. Where is this fucking, Wait. Sumimasen! Where? Oh, did I walk the wrong way? Nah, god damn it. I'm on my way. Hey, chat, if there's anything we can appreciate about this game, I need to let you know that movement in this game feels really good. The way character runs is really nice. It's just so... The animation of the model is so smooth. It's really nice. Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't picked up the quest. Jesus. Isambard, what's up? If we know... No. Again. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you're headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you see done. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Alright, now we got a quest. See, I was wasting time. Shit. Alright. We got this, chat. We got this. So... We have to... I believe we have to run all the way around. I'm trying to navigate, okay? This isn't Google Maps necessarily. It's more difficult than you know. Like, there should be a path drawn on the map for you how to run exactly. No, fuck that. There should be auto run. You just click, okay, go to the next quest, and you go to the toilet while the character runs to the place. How about that? Send one of the beats I made in music section. Yeah, we all heard. We got the ping from Discord. Yeah, awesome, dude. Thanks. We'll definitely check it out. I check out all the music in the music channel because I'm into lots of music, like overall, and I don't have any particular style that I like, genre that I like more than other. It really depends what kind of sticks to me, right? Marquez! My favorite priest. My favorite priest, right? He has engineering goggles. Shit, he has engineering 300 by 300. Maxed out that shit. Marquez, what's up?
I'm Marquez, yes. A buddy, of course. There have been so many buddies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial...
Something stuck in my throat. Then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Alright. Let's give this buddy a piece. Alright. So we follow... Wait. So we follow this road. Wait. We follow the... Sumimasen. Oh shit. It was right next to me. Is it here? Yes. Okay. Got it. Chat, calm down. Calm down. I know you were like, God damn it, Bybsie. What the fuck you doing, man? Alright. So, I'm gonna plant a flower. Oh shit, he already bloomed. Jesus. What's in the soil? Crazy. Can I have some of that for my plant, for my in-house plants? That'd be great, because my soil ain't doing that. Yeah, I must have like soil from Timu. I need soil from Eorzea. Alright, so let me pick up the guy, I guess. Which is a bit disgusting, but... Oh, now he's a rock. Okay. No, I don't want my plants to turn into a rock, so... Actually, keep that soil, okay. I don't need it. Marquez! Bruh! Hey, Mark. Wait, I lost you. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got news for you, bruv. May they all walk in Thalm's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. Oh, chat, no. He's hiding something. Like, straight up, dude. Look at the way he says it. Immediately. Inspector Bybsie-kun. You get me? Look at that. Yeah. But maybe Sister Orsian can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. He has some shenanigans going on. You get me? They're like, yeah, Marquez, we'll talk again, okay? I don't like the vibes of your PP. Detective Bybsie, of course. Yeah. Inspector Bybsie. Did you guys watch that? I mean, pretty much everyone. I still remember going to cinema to watch the full featured movie of Inspector Gadget. It was great stuff. Great Kun! Stop him! My savior. Greg. Welcome. Good to see you, dude. How's life? How was the week? How's your dick? Is everyone happy? Okay, very nice. This is probably the only stream on Twitch that you get asked about your genitalia, actually. I just come to think of it. Yeah, that's pretty much the only place, yeah. Instead of how are you, we're gonna ask how's your dick. And that is the equivalent. Alright, Orson! Are you wait, no. This is wham, and we gotta read it right, Chad. What the fuck we doing?
I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul.
Shit, my chest is pumping. Oh my god. Dude, I got muscles. Ooh, kurva. I haven't felt those in 20 years. Because I've always been a fatty bitch, okay? And now I got a muscle. And that's weird. What is a muscle? You get me? Alright.
Please accept our gratitude and extend it to the Eisenbart when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing dry-bone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I'm the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars ran deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called
A man called Thancred? Our boyfriend? Why the fuck he keeps coming up? Like, leave me alone. You know, I told him so. I told him no so many times, you get me? This sounds like falafel voice. Fuck. Okay. Pen. Wait. Calm the fuck down, okay? Well, everyone, calm the fuck down. Because you're going crazy right now, okay? Pen. Cock stubborn Trivik. Welcome. Good to see you again, bruv. Have a kiss, okay? Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate you, man. And yeah. And then so, bruh, you remind me of my high school best friend. Our code of conduct is always ask how's your dick. Really? I would love, dude. Yeah, it seems like a great place to be. I don't ever let go of those friends, no matter what they do to you. Keep them around. They are definitely worth holding on to. Yeah, like I mean, if someone cares for your dick, that's a different level of relationship. Trust me. Yeah. And I'm speaking from experience. Cough. Yeah. Okay. So I've been accused of we're reusing assets. Okay. My voice for this woman is the same as Falafel's. Okay, how do we do that? Pen. What does she sound like? Because look at the face. I don't know, like... Wait, so While tragic... That was Falafel. You're right. This is... While tragic... This is reserved for Falafels. You're so fucking right. That's like perfect match.
While tragic... While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church.
This is like Strusha sound. Strusha is like my imaginative... is my imagined friend, Strusha. Okay? And I used her character a lot over the time.
I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez, and soon.
Okay. Easy. So I think the reason why, yeah, I think she's like a grown-ass woman. Okay, so that means she has a little bit more mature voice. Because falafels never grow up, right? They're like always 5 years old. That's the max level for them. You get me? Yeah. It's okay. Just get that one mod that turns all NPCs and players into falafels. Wait, don't tell me that exists, actually. Please don't tell me you're fucking, like, it doesn't exist. It's not true, okay? Can be. We're going back to the village, dude. Okay, I won't tell you. Good. And you also won't tell me that you installed that mod, right? You won't tell me that. Eisenbart! Dude, I got some news from the church, okay? I spoke to Ursen. Alright? Ooh, chat, we get cinematic. This is important. So you have to understand, if there is more than just pure dialogue in the game, this is important shit. Pay attention, okay? Greg-kun, Pen-kun, Tenebre-kun, everyone-kun, Minna-san. Come on. Alright. Thank you, Bybsie. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Bybsie? Oh! Here he comes! A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. Okay. I too spoke with angst, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration. I don't know what that means. It sounds like a prostate. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure where they go with this, but yeah, that'd be a weird church actually. Getting your prostate exam while during the confession, that'd be weird. Yeah. We gotta stay hydrated, chat. Okay. Prostration, prayer, penance. Abject deeds done behind closed doors. Away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself. Oh! He suspects her? Her? She's like an innocent woman, okay? Calm the fuck down, dude. Urson! She couldn't! You get me? Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marques. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Where did you see him? Well, Calamity, right? Wasn't that like... Isn't that where they met? Nice! Hey, where is he? Tancred's gone. Shit. He Hearthstoned back to Ironforge. Alright. Eisenbart is concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Urson's integrity. We're gonna look into it now. God damn it. Sister Urson, it cannot be. Though, she is want to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. What does it be? Great English. Okay? When it be does. Yes. And it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she. oh yes, dude. Oh, kurwa. Oh. So it's very it's wrong to laugh at someone's grammar, okay? I butcher language as well, but it's just it caught me off guard, okay? It could not be she. Ja pierdolę. Okay. Put yourself together, man. Alright, this is serious. Sister Urson is want travel, and could not she be, okay? I grow wary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she's fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Bybsie, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Urson's activities. We gotta look into her, okay? We're gonna take a look and see what's up. She's on the suspect list right now. Okay, I didn't go that far. Okay, I'm glad, Penpenaka. I'm glad you got some rules in your life that you stick by. I appreciate that. I admire that. You get me. Falafels is where you cross where is the line you don't cross. I get it. Hey, wait, I went the wrong fucking way. I'm sorry. I was like drawn into the blue circle like a mosquito to the light, okay? I'm just gonna run, we're gonna run this way. And then across the bridge, right? Greykun, are you gonna save me today from the troubles? Because I might need saving, you know? There's a big PP battle coming up and I'm a bit scared. Yeah. It's gonna be tough, dude. There will be a big booba. Alright? The biggest of boobas, really. And lots of shenanigans and clandestine action. Okay? So we gotta get ready. Trust me, chat. Like, if we actually get to the bottom of this today... Fuck, where did I go? You're gonna love this. Like, I know I got people in the chat that played it. But maybe you played this so long ago you don't remember or whatever. I played it not that long ago. Because I replayed on another character. And so, I'm kind of up to date with this part of the story. It's gonna be fucking great. Trust me, bruv. Yeah. Chat, I need to ask you for, like, honest opinion. Because I know we have people in the chat that play this game like fucking crazy. They're like gods in the game, essentially. It's like me in World of Warcraft, right? The biggest PPs of all equivalent. So, if you look at Final Fantasy XIV objectively, well, not objectively, like subjectively actually, because I'm asking for your opinion, and as we know, opinions can be objective, right? So subjectively, what do you think of the actual lore of the game? Like, where would you put it? Like, what's the scale that you're gonna use to judge the story? Is it worth it at all? Is it like 3 out of 10? It is what it is out of 10? Or is it like better than or worse than? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I get lots of good comments about the lore. And apparently it gets better and better and better. You know what I'm saying? They really crunk it up later in the later expansions. 10 out of 10 for me, not counting Dawn Trail. Shit! 10 out of 10? Wait, Penakun, I need to ask, okay? I need to ask. What other MMOs you played? Because I need to know, like, what you're comparing your score to. So, tell me what's 7 to you. What kind of MMO is 7 to you? In terms of lore, story. You know, just so I know, like, where the fuck we are. Okay, fair, I come from a line of Korean MMO garbage. To be honest, I find story in Korean MMOs sometimes simpler and better explained than in Western games. Like, take World of Warcraft. What the fuck happened to the story? Like, I don't know. Like, it's just... It's so stupid. It doesn't, like, it... Yeah, it's so convoluted, I can't keep up with it. You know what I'm saying? And then I played Throne and Liberty, and I actually played the entire lore of Throne and Liberty. Even, like, a few months back, when the Wilds of Tenebrekun... Yeah, Wilds of Tenebre, okay? It's something like that. Came out. I logged in immediately to go through it. It was really good. It was simple and good. I'm not expecting, like, Black Myth Wukong, Dark Souls-like lore from MMO, okay? I get it. Like, I'm used to MMOs being average at everything, okay? But there's average and there's average. And yeah. Okay. Your comments make me happy and optimistic. All right? I can't wait to go beyond the point that I stopped the last time. And we're really not that far away. However, I already helped myself a bit to keep the experience fresh by playing in Ul'dah from the beginning. I haven't played Ul'dah ever. So there's literally like a very small portion of the lore that I know about now. And we'll go through it probably today, to be honest. Yeah. Uncombat Urchin. Okay. Little Urchin.
Please help! Sister Ursen went out all her own and hasn't come back.
Little Timmy, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, just it's the way I act around kids, okay? Just it is what it is.
She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny things and she went looking for it. But if the monster's outside her, please find her. Oh my god.
Oh my, he's really like worried for her. Jesus. Dude, I got this, okay? Have you seen my fists? Alright. Let me sort it out for you. Dude, by the way, I got like big dick AoE attack. Do you wanna see it? Look, I'm gonna helicopter dick around me, look. This is the size of my dick. Like the radius of it. I just turn, you know what I mean? I just, yeah. It is what it is. Ursen! What the fuck? What the? Rotting Major! Alright, let me helicopter dick. There we go. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Okay. Oh, kurwa! no one escapes the wrath of my cock. I mean, sorry. I mean my fist, of course, my fist. Because I'm a monk. And monk fights, yeah, we sorry. So I thought about different class. Okay, Ursen. Aiding. Sorry, I interrupted. Aiding, yes. Okay. Okay.
You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the wild.
With the child. Sorry.
You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him.
Okay. Okay. Done. Yeah. I told you. I have no enemies that can withstand my fists in this world. There we go. Let's run back very quickly. Dude, we might... Go away, dude. We might be able, even, okay, to get ourselves a chocobo today. I don't know, like, it is quite a... Maybe I'm stretching it, but chocobo could be it, dude. It really can be. So, yeah. No spoilers. I'm not gonna say, like, what's gonna happen from now until then. It's fine. But I kind of know the checkpoints before we can get a chocobo, alright? You're gonna love my Patrick. Yeah, that's right. I already got a name for him. It's Patrick. Okay? I ride on all Patricks. They're the fastest. The most reliable of breeds. Okay? Patricks. Yeah, hopefully you guys don't have the name Patrick, because that's weird. Alright, Isenbart. Sister Urson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar? Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans, and risking her own well-being in the doing no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believed. So she was like essentially trying to sort it out herself. And she almost died, okay? This is the bottom line of the entire quest line. Okay? They suspect so people and kids were being abducted. The sister took up on herself to fix it, and she almost died. And now that duty has been bestowed upon me. Yes. Alright? Simple as that. Isembret! I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Urson. Or Ourson. Maybe Ourson, because I read her like Urson, like Urchin, you get me? It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be Libla! Lavender Pirate Coot! 4th check-in. Holy shit, dude, you crazy. I wanted to say you're topping the ladder, but you're not. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is, dude. It's just the way it goes, you get me? Like, there's... I think there's an area who has like 13 check-ins. Crazy number. Big dick number. Okay? Yeah. 1, 3, and... Jeez. You get me? How you doing, man? You good? Are you having a good day? How was your week? How's your dick? Yeah, it seems like this just becomes like our standard question. Yeah. It's because of Greg. Yeah, it's all his fault. Yeah. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Alright. Chad, we have to get to the bottom of it, because, to be honest, all I care about is my chocobo, okay? And so, if kids are on the way, not on the way, if kids are in the way, I'll have to deal with them. It is what it is. Nothing will stop me from getting a chocobo, okay? Bullying people in the game Magic the Gathering sounds like a great way to spend weekend, dude. It really does. Yeah. Wait, your weekend hasn't even started yet, because you're like 50 hours behind me. Holy shit. Yeah. So believe me when I say this. I'm speaking to you from the future, okay? Weekends are great. You will see yourself in a minute. Alright? This is good. Thancred! Hiding behind the tree. What the fuck you up to, man?
Ah, there you are, Bybsie. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Aurson. Eisenbart said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced.
Chat. We are getting close to the point in which you will know who is behind those kidnappings. Okay? It will make your day. Trust me. Alright?
But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Aurson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Bybsie. Would you be so kind as to take a look at inside?
I thought you were a hero too. I really don't get this guy. Like, he's fucking sleazy all the way. He only shows up at the end. And like, any kerfuffle, okay? That I have to deal with, that I have to fix. He's like at the very end, I always made it. Sir, I almost made it. Like, sorry I couldn't be here earlier, because, yeah, something, you know, got me busy, and, yeah. And now he's like, oh, I tracked them until this point, but from now here, I'm too pussy to go ahead, and I need you, big dick, Bybsie. Okay? Like, I will fucking decipher you one day. I don't know what's wrong with you, dude. It's just something off, you get me. Chat, let's go in. Unnoticed, okay? Bybsie, stop walking so loudly. Jesus. You have to be light on your feet. Look, he's got a bow larger than yourself. Okay, so we gotta... I mean... I'm scared. Fuck. Chat, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him, chat. Oh, hit. Oh, kurwa, I thought he would... Shit. Alright, stun him. Kick in the balls. Okay. 1 second. There you go. Ah! No reason to fear those. Easiest game of my life. Alright. There we go. Queer leaflet. Okay. Search for a clue in the Amalja encampment. Okay, I can do that. Show the queer leaflet to Thancred. Well, I just did that. Now, okay, this is the next quest. Shit. I'm losing track of things. It's okay, chat. It's close to my mealtime, that's why. My brain is not working. Thancred, chat. There we go.
Well, did anything tickle your fancy?
Yes, this leaflet, sir. Pizza discount. Saturdays only.
This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The leathering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nauthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Aurson makes of it.
Why don't you take... Okay. Oh, he's gone. Great. Great. Yeah. Time for some good old chicken and rice, dude. Are you farming bicep? Are you like growing it and shit? Like a couple of days ago, I don't know if you've seen on my Discord, but a couple of days ago, me and Joanna, we had like an anniversary, and I cooked a Japanese themed meal, and it was pumpkin katsukari from ground up. Like I did fucking everything, apart from maybe growing the pumpkin, okay? And so it was so fucking delicious, man. And the secret ingredient I put in was an apple. Apple in the sauce. Jesus. Yeah, like we put that shit in the mug and just drank it. That was that good. Yeah. Wait, Sister Ursenkun, where is she? Oh, she's inside because she's tired, isn't she? Alright.
Sister Ursen, where is you, fam?
I got news for you. I'm going. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's sitting. Good, 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 good. Little Timmy taking care of you, huh?
My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day?
There he is. Pizza discount.
What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you, fam. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people?
Oh, we got a clue, bitch. Easy. The plot thickens, Bybsie. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to this deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Eisenbart what we have learned here.
All right.
Dude, this Eisenbart, he's like the big brain behind this, right? We report everything to the guy. He's really the true leader here.
Redemaki-chan!
The guy sounds like a type of sushi, like literally Redemaki. What kind of feeling you come with, dude? Yeah. Perhaps falafel feeling, you get me? Alright, Eisenbart!
Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward.
You see, you need that FBI Bybsie agent here, okay? Easy.
I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever.
Give me money. That's it. I need so much money. Okay. Oh, cinematic chat. Calm down.
I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit and soon, more innocent, willful victim.
Oh no, Tancred again.
Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Bybsie and me serve like we...
What am I reading?
Let Bybsie and me serve like by posing as impoverished soul in need of succor.
Okay. We need to... We really desperate for suck, okay? We need that suck, chat.
I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains.
These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Bybsie, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Eisenbart has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us.
Uh-oh. We're gonna beg. That's something they don't teach us at school. So, where's my disguise? Yeah, got it. I got it. Equip. Something. And slops, right? Wait, what? Ah. Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. Yep, yeah. Chat. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. That's all I need to cover myself up. Okay. We go here. And, Ermegarde. Alright. Give me some work, bitch.
Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I must assist you with? I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Soundgate.
She's kicking me out of town! Dude! Alright, she wants me to leave immediately. Okay. Yeah, I never thought I would play Final Fantasy XIV, the homeless simulator, okay? But hey, it is what it is. I mean, that's pretty much the state of MMOs in 2025. Let me see. Where is the... Where is this next dude? Maybe in the building next door. Fuck. Not really. What am I missing? Like, it's not here. Okay. I guess we gotta leave the village? Nah, it should be around the village. Where the fuck is this guy? I see him. Alright. He can fly. He's up there. Let's go. Let's go. I reel this. Hey, what's up?
What is this?
Well, just me, dude.
Gods, not again! Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone, bitch? Get it out of here, you get me?
Alright, god damn it. She doesn't want me either. God damn. Alright. Alright, let's try someone else, okay? Can someone... Dude, I'm a good... I can work. I can do some... I can pick up strawberries, okay? Or, I don't know, I can, take out your trash. Like, give me something. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Alright, the captain is, not very friendly. And, we got 2 boys to go through, okay? Adelstan. Okay.
I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now, get out of here so I can finish my story.
Come on, dude. Like, anyone. I need money. I only have 500,000.
Swahanuh! I preach those teaching of Azema, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom?
Is that good?
Azema is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days.
Yes. Yes. Well said, I must say. This is very nice. Okay, Thancred, I did my bidding, okay? Let me go. I don't want to play Homeless Simulator anymore. Okay.
You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Bybsie-kun. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sungate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you will need to remain in disguise.
Well, it sounds like a long wait. Can we bring laptops with us? I got GeForce Now on, okay? So, it should be nice. We could at least play Palworld and shit. Or Nintendo Switch, like literally anything, okay? Ah, fuck. They're gonna make me sit next to the pond with nothing. Chad, what do you entertain yourselves with while on the plane? Maybe you play World of Warcraft. Oh, I know. Perfect. You can play the single MMORPG simulation that we talked about. Of course. What a great idea. Holy shit. What? I need to get that on. Yeah. Hey, wait. I need to go around. Can't reach him from underneath. All right. Hop. Hop. Thancred, I'm here. Sorry to have kept you waiting, okay? Thancred.
A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say?
Ha! This one's funny.
You look absolutely smashing, Bybsie-kun. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear.
Chad, you fucking wait for it. Look. 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 This is the drama. Oh! Oh!
Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. There's no way for men to live. No way at all.
Eh? Who are you? What do you want?
Be easy, child, for I mean no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Nathal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury.
Eh?
Nani?
Huh. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline.
On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a gospel mummer, Angus.
Pew, pew, pew. What? How did you know, you bastard? Trick me. Me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my pepper.
Hitabita, is that so?
Do continue. Okay, well listen. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Mahalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. Alright. I want to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones.
Okay.
Demands? Of what kind, pray tell?
First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people. So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Yes, you did, bitch.
Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! What did you say?
The coin was good, I said. I could sell more meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me.
You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you.
Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods, of course. Because we take no responsibility over here.
And when? Not you again, bitch!
Yes, me.
Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out!
No! I know nothing about that, I swear! You get me?
At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there will be time enough to learn the truth.
My God.
That's how you cry, by the way, yes.
Bybsie, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you?
Hai! Wakarimashita!
I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them.
Gotcha, boss. Alright. See, chat? See? This guy is a sleazy fuck. I knew that. Yeah, the minute we met him in Ulda, like, dude, you wouldn't trust him, right? Terrible. But we are getting closer to the big dick situation, chat, trust me. Like, I'm not gonna finish stream until we get there. It's so good. Alright, we're going into our... Where is our wife? Let me see. This way? Okay. Chat, how are we feeling? Are we good? Are we having fun? Is this okay? Is this all fine? Because I really like this story. I have followed this obviously from back to back, so I'm very much into the known of what's going on. But if you guys need like a quick refresher, a catch up, do let me know, and I will try to remember and explain to you what's what. Okay, just in case you were like lost, what's happening or whatever. As simple as that. My memory is of a fish, but I think I can handle that. I think I'm good. Yeah, she lives far away. Yeah, I just don't have like a chocobo and shit, so I have to run. Although I could technically pay for chocobo. I forgot about the porter. Yeah. Nah, it is what it is. It's fine. There we are. What a great place to be, chat. I never got into housing in Final Fantasy, and this place reminds me of this Costa del Sol where you build the house a bit. It's like a kind of a port city. Alright, Walking Sands entrance, there we go. Milfilia, I'm coming. I'm your husband is coming, okay? We're gonna have great fun. Like, tired after day's work? We're gonna have a talk, alright? Because I bring news. Okay, Minfilia. What you got?
Welcome back, Bybsie. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done.
I'm ready. I'm 100% ready for it, dude. Chat. But before we continue, I'm gonna grab snack, food, whatever, okay? I'm just gonna get it. So let me make sure we like we communicate that we're on a break. Okay? And I will be with you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna bring food and take a piss, and we'll be on our way again, alright? So bear with me. Arigato gozaimasu. Yes. Okie dokie. Chat, I got an idea, okay? So before we actually continue playing the game, let me drink this, and we're gonna just watch something that I have on my watch list. And the reason why is because we won't be online on Wednesday, and we gotta go through some MMO news, okay? So I'm just gonna play a short video, and then drink in the meantime, alright? So let me just mute the game. Oh, I need some food, dude. So I have so many fucking... Okay, I have so many things I want to watch in here. Jesus. Okay, let's this one is good length. But this one is, I guess, more interesting. Let's see this, okay?
This game is a scam. Why
Yes.
does it look so old? Look, I like it, but this game is gonna fail.
It looks like a
It's too
mobile
niche.
game. You're paying.
Why does
to
it look
test.
so bad
Can I
after
buy
so
max
many
level?
years?
Who would play this?
No one
Where's
wants
the
to
shop?
play
It's
this.
never coming out.
Oh, he's stinking. Redinky.
This is a video I've been wanting to make for a while. It's actually kind of like a follow-up to another video I did where I talked about why Kickstarter MMOs. And this one is why indie MMOs. And
I really wonder if he has the same view on that topic as me. I launched it was a very, very successful short on YouTube, so it seems like people agree with me, that said indie MMOs are essentially the future, because you can only find innovation in small companies that can quickly pivot and adjust to the market requirements and focus on very particular problem that an industry or that market segment has, that big companies choose to omit or ignore because they have other things going for them really well and they can't be bothered. So, like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, startups are those little drops that bore the hole. And I wonder if the guy is approaching the topic from the same perspective.
honestly, I didn't think I'd be making a video like this again so soon, except I've been really disappointed with a lot of AAA games lately. So,
Yeah.
why indie MMOs? Well, the answer is kind of simple. Passion. A few times over the last year or so making content for MMOs, I've been struck by this resounding realization. The MMOs that I am most excited about all have tiny budgets, small teams, and indie dreams. They're MMOs promising something old school but trying to do it without even the resources of those old school MMOs. And they're doing it in an increasingly hostile gaming environment. An
So far, I played every single game in this video.
environment that sees tons and tons of layoffs all the time, an environment where review bombing has become the thing to do, and negativity on basically any game that doesn't seem to fit just right for you is the new norm. But the question always comes up. Why do I like these games? Why do I feel this way about indie games? Why are
There it is. Right here. This is literally a list of perfect MMO for me, based on all those indie MMOs that we played. It is right in front of you, chat. It's that simple. Yeah.
are those the games that make me actually excited for the genre? Why? They look worse than a AAA game. They have fewer systems than a AAA game.
Because fewer systems is okay, but worse graphics. Sorry, no, okay, strike that. Because graphics don't make the game. Let me tell you. Okay, so people don't play the game for the graphics. They play for those systems, and just because there's fewer of them, it doesn't mean the game is bad. It can be just a few really good systems wrapped in mediocre graphics, and that's enough to entice people. Graphics are supplement. Just like you can't lose weight by eating fucking, I don't know, fat burners, right? Like, it doesn't work that way. Like, you have to have a proper diet to lose weight, and you can supplement that shit with extra. And that's what graphics are. Fat burners.
They have longer development times than a AAA game. Basically, just in all around, they're going to, in many ways, be worse than a AAA game. So, why? Frankly, it's because of games like Throne and Liberty and New World. It's because of games like Elder Scrolls Online and World of Warcraft. Games that may be polished and pretty.
Yeah.
They may have systems upon systems stacked on top of each other, but ultimately they serve a singular purpose, and it becomes clearer and clearer the longer the game has been out. And
I've been saying this ever since we started this channel, chat. Ever since we started on Twitch and on YouTube, I've been saying this. Stop playing games that are pay to win, chat. You are doing yourself a disservice. You are literally ruining games for yourselves, because by playing those games, you are giving the publisher a signal that you like it. And I don't think you do. If anything, you might feel like you have no choice, and hopefully the video like this will prove you wrong.
And the bigger it has grown. They exist to milk profit. Now, I want to be clear here that I'm not saying they exist.
That's why they are completely mindless. Anyone can play this game, because more people play the game, more chance they're gonna milk their wallet. Is the simplest thing to think about. Like, there's no fucking second meaning to it. There's nothing to read between the lines. It's quick maths.
Exist to make money because, yes, obviously, right? It's more the fact that they exist to continue to do things that extend that profit margin more and more and more. Not trying to make the game feel better, but trying to make the game more profitable. Whether it's adding things like a $90 auction house mount, or rebranding your game as an RPG, not because that's what your players wanted you to do, but because you think maybe that will bring in a new audience that isn't aware of the history of your game. The game.
And also, one thing I wanted to mention around this fucking profit and all of that. If the game is made for milking, every decision behind the design and the systems features in that game are around profiting from it heavily. They're not made to make you feel good about the game. They're not made to entertain you. Their sole purpose of every update, expansion, change in the game is designed around pay to win at the core. In other words, it's to the benefit of the business, not to the benefit of the player. Just keep that in mind. Once the apple is rotten, you just can't unrot it. It will be rotten through and through, and gets worse with time.
Games we have that are coming from people with money right now, with huge budgets to throw at games, have either chosen not to invest in MMOs because they take so long to develop.
I still keep referring to that. Every time we play indie MMO, where you can swim, I'm like, oh, it's already better than New World. And before you tell me, yes, I know the swimming is in the game now, okay? But it took them like, what, 2 years? Come on.
Or they only justify it by slapping on as much brutal monetization.
Like, the water wouldn't even lift you up like it does in real life, right? No, it's just... It's so stupid, dude. Like, try walking at the bottom of the ocean in real life. See what happens.
As they can. Trying to get back that return on investment as soon as possible. And this isn't even new. Going back to the 2000s, you had MMOs getting rushed out the door by publishers like what happened to Vanguard, just trying to make some money because the game was taking too long to make. You had MMOs shipping unfinished and then cratering and getting canceled despite hitting 700,000 or 800,000 peak players,
wow,
like Age of Conan or Warhammer. games that lacked a polished endgame, games that's best part of them was the tutorial, freaking tortage in Age of Conan. If you played back then, you know exactly what I mean. Developers are being shortchanged on what they wanted to make because MMOs are, well, fucking hard to make. And so that brings us to indie MMOs. And I do want to do a quick PSA here that whether you're Monsters and Memories or Ashes of Creation or Pantheon Rise of the Fallen or Evercraft Online or Brighter Shores or any of these other indie MMOs, one, thank you for trying to make a game for us. Also, what the fuck are you doing? Like, seriously, it's an MMO and that's the first game you want to make? Like, holy shit.
It's not that those people make MMOs as their first game. Like, we know, for example, I don't know, Quinfall, that's like their third game. Apogea's guide, like Ed's game, he made like 5-6 games before Apogea. Like, they have the experience, right? Like, those people are not noobs. It's just they kind of... I think if there's anything why they do this, as in you admire the ambition, you admire the commitment, and you admire the weight they decided to carry themselves. Because building MMO is like, fuck, it's mind blowing. It's so huge, and it's not that you can be only good at one thing. You have to wear many hats to make MMO successful as a small team. Right? Captain Morgan-kun! Kokstomon, człowieku. Hey, you good? Hey, game, come on, just if water then swim. Oh yeah, sure. I don't know why they... I mean, look, no one would be talking about swimming in the water not being a thing if the game was good. Right? Like, people have... All I'm saying is that no one cares about if you can swim or not, if everything else about the game is okay. But the launch was so bad. There were so many bugs, so many issues, exploits, trash updates, all of that. Do you guys remember, like, Domino Effect? They would fix one thing and 10 other would break. If this wasn't happening, no one would care about swimming. Because it'd be like, okay, fine, like, whatever. The game is still good. Like, I don't give a fuck. I would just walk around the pond, okay? But because the game was bad, now everything was bad about the game.
Like you were like, you know what, I want to start climbing some mountains. I think that'd be cool. Let's go hiking a little bit. Instead of picking, the little trail outside your neighborhood, you decided Mount Everest was the fucking play. But no, seriously, thank you, but also why? That shit's hard to do as your first game. I think if I'm honest with myself, if I'm completely honest with the person that I was when I was playing MMOs in the 2000s and the 20s, even through some of the 2010s, I probably would have been a lot more ruthless than I am now. I would have been a lot more harsh on these indie MMOs that don't seem to have some of the things that I come to expect in an MMO because I was so used to playing those polished MMOs.
He keeps showing the footage from Ashes of Creation. I wonder if he considers Ashes of Creation an indie MMO. I'm trying to understand if the game is here an example or just a noise to what he's saying. I mean, the game has like tens of millions of dollars sunk into the production cost, right? Is that like they have proper team, 80 people or whatever, working on it. So I don't think this is indie anymore, right? Like I don't know. Where do you draw the line, guys? Like, what do you call indie and what do you call not indie? I guess there has to be something in between indie and AAA game, right?
And you can only for so long think like, okay, well, at least it's not shitty monetization before you start missing some of that polish. But something has changed for me over the last 5 to 10 years. And it's all to do with how the landscape of MMOs has just been completely torn apart. The games most recently that really kind of crystallizes for me all kind of happened over the last couple years. Starting with New World and how it launched to almost 1 million players, but didn't know what they wanted to be as an MMO and launched an MMO that was half of one thing, a quarter of another, and a quarter of another. Survival, PvE, and PvP. And then how years later they tried to rebrand themselves and basically trick people into rebuying the game because they didn't just want to add new content. Or games like Lost Ark with its predatory monetization, or games...
I was actually thinking about, we had this discussion a while ago with the chat, why games that come out now are so bad. As in, like, you know, every time you guys hear early access, what do you think? Probably the first word is scam, right? Or some kind of suspicion, at least. That it's something will be wrong with the game. Like, this is immediate reaction. And then, I mean, not even mentioning alpha and beta and whatever, kekfa, you know, all that crap. We are, like, being fed those games that are so bad. And we obviously complain about it, rightfully so. But I was trying to think from the game publisher, game developer's perspective, why is that so? And why do they launch games that are just unfinished? And one idea that came to my head is like, when you had a game I don't know, built in 90s or even like early 2000s, you would have a game that is for one particular platform. Like, you know, I'm literally talking about PlayStation 1 or some kind of Atari console, okay? Like, think about Game Boy. Anything like that. If you have a game that you built for one particular platform, and there weren't many back in the day, you can put all your resources into optimizing that game for that one particular setup. Every fucking Game Boy is the same, right? Every Game Boy is like any other. So when you build a game, you don't have to worry about all that crossplay compatibility issues, which are pain in the ass. But now when you build a game that is not only crossplay for all the devices, and then also you include PCs, and no other PC is like mine. Everyone will have different PC. All of a sudden you have, I mean, infinite is not an accurate way, but you can probably say close to infinite combinations of hardware that you have to make the game work on. Not to mention, I don't know, Windows updates, Windows versions, the sizes of the screen, or fucking, like, all of that crap, right? You have so many variables that it's almost, it's like a chicken and egg situation. You can't ever fucking figure it out. Like, it's just, before you know what to fix, there's 10 other issues that popped up because someone launched new drivers or new fucking graphics card. And so imagine the volume of testing, the resources that go into testing new games, because they have to stay compatible with everyone's machines. Back in the day, we didn't have that. And all those resources could just go into making the game good, polished. So I'm just thinking maybe this is like one of the threads in the discussion that's worth considering when looking into a game that is supported across multiple platforms. That actually making it work is expensive. And so small indie studios, even like Quinfall, right? They just they can't win in a way. Yeah, I don't know. It was just putting it out there. Let me know what you guys think.
Add new content. Or games like Lost Ark with its predatory monetization, or games like Star Wars The Old Republic, which had one of the worst free-to-play models I've ever seen, which basically just locked you out of content for ages. Games that I used to know and love, like World of Warcraft and EverQuest, adding in WoW tokens, adding in auction house mounts, adding in all different kinds of things. These pay for convenience items that end up being more than just convenience.
You know what's the worst part? I will straight up tell you what's the worst part about all that pay for convenience, whatever. All the pay to win, I know, propaganda from publishers has gone so far that it literally made people believe that it's okay. Try telling people that Guild Wars 2 is pay to win. They will fucking fork you to the ground. Oh, they will start like all that intellectual gymnastics. Oh, this only pay to convenience. Oh, but what do you win when you look like that? Or it's only for the looks or whatever. Yeah, suck on that dick. ArenaNet loves it. Okay? And this is the worst, that propaganda actually fucking works. People are brainwashed to think this is okay. And I'm like, and I really like seeing videos like this one showing me that I'm not fucking alone in thinking like that. Because sometimes you feel like you are fighting with the windmills, right?
Convenience, this slippery slope of monetization, games like Diablo Immortal actually being a thing.
Oh, $100,000. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Easy. Yep.
Throne and Liberty launching a pretty game that's basically just a simulator to encourage you to buy money because the way that the game is set up is to get you to use Lucent. And it's crazy to me, so crazy to me, that when people come onto my comment sections or on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever, and they defend Throne and Liberty,
what did I tell you about sucking dicks? Literally 1 minute ago. Just now. I'm telling you, people are fucking... And they keep telling themselves it's okay because otherwise they look like idiots. It's simple as that. They care about the optics more than the actual merit of it. And Penakun, can't believe gacha is as big as it is. I remember when people talked about how predatory it is, but Genshin managed to normalize it. It's very true. It's actually super interesting that you bring it up. I read on Reddit yesterday, there was like a thread in the mmorpg subreddit. A guy was asking like, what kind of MMO do you play when you're like 40 years old with commitments, you got a wife, kids and shit, and you just want to relax when you got a minute? Because, you know, I mean, life has its own schedule and you never know when you will have like 2-hour window to enjoy yourself. And people would be like, yeah, play Genshin. Just play gacha game. That's like, yeah. Just go play gacha game. Because you can log in, you can pay, you can swipe if needed. Like if something's difficult, you can just show the wallet and it's done. And yeah. And the other alternative, guess what, was literally next to each other, same sentence. Go play Guild Wars 2. That was the alternative. I wonder why.
Oh, it's a fun game. No. The defense for Throne and Liberty is, well, I can make money in the game. It's an MMO. We used to complain about
the cope is so hard with those people. It's unbelievable.
Games like MMOs, like EverQuest, feeling like a job. You're now telling me that now the job is paying you and that's why it's good?
Yup, yeah, it's literally, thank you. Like this, I love this guy's content, seriously. He's so right with this. Like, I couldn't have agreed more. Look at those comments. Dude, just quick note, you do realize that they designed the game, the end game, so badly. So it's so boring and unrewarding that you have to fucking pay to get the satisfaction out of it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they designed the game so that your wallet gravitates towards it. It's like, it's rigged against you and you fall for it. You keep coping, dude. You're torturing yourself. Please wake the fuck up. Dude. And all these random YouTube ads advertising their game, and there's always a segment about free pools. Fucking hate those two words together now. Oh shit, sorry, I said it out loud then. I didn't mean to startle you. Dude. I don't get any gacha game advertisements from anyone. Gladly, fortunately. But I do get ads about the games, and yeah, most of them are, yeah, the Elder Scrolls Online or A New World. They often show up on my YouTube feed, and, well, let me just say I skip them as soon as I can, obviously.
Like it's so much has happened in this genre over time that I have found myself going back to basics.
Dude, I need to pull this up. I will fucking pull it up and show you. Look, my posts. Where is it? Where is it? Scrolling. Scrolling. I don't post that much, don't worry about it. I'm gonna find it. Wait a second. It's there, I promise. Fuck, I really talk a lot. Shit. Oh, there is. Look. Get out of this. What did I say? We see more of those old school inspired MMOs coming out because nothing new has worked. We're going back to the drawing board, building on the foundation gamers love. EverQuest is Pantheon, Tibia is now Apogea, Maple Story is Source Rebel, Albion Warborn. I like it. This isn't a coincidence. It's literally what gamers want because they are fed up with all the fucking scam. I told you. Look, March 17.
I have found myself wanting the basics. I don't need a game to be the most innovative game in the world anymore. I'm not looking for that next step.
It can't be because we don't even know what innovation means at this point. I think we are so off the track, we need to go back to the basics and figure it out again. And that's probably why Riot cancelled their MMO. And, cancelled. Kind of went back to the drawing board, right?
Necessarily, because that next step led to so much bad in the genre. I want to see a game that is built by passionate developers that care about the game they are making, and they're not being currently and constantly overridden by people that are trying to make money. Because I do want to stress that the people that are making these games, the people making WoW and EverQuest, the people making games like even Throne and Liberty, all those animators that work so hard to make Throne and Liberty look gorgeous, they care too. They care about what they're making. They wouldn't do it otherwise.
Yeah, the thing is, they care out of context. But within the context they exist in, they can't really use that passion, use that care to build something good, because the context in which they exist is full of just greedy fuckers ruling the company and driving the ship in the wrong direction, and all they can do is either quit or abide. So I feel very sorry for those people. It just, like, imagine working 20-25 years in the game making industry and having finally landed a job that pays so fucking well in either of those big companies making games, only to learn they're like full of shit. What a terrible ending to the great story. By the way, the game he's playing right now is Pantheon. And if you guys haven't checked it out, highly recommend. I really do. It's a really good spin on the classic MMO. Summoner class, yes. If you want to try something great, Summoner class is awesome.
It's just that they get overridden a lot.
Yeah, there you go.
And
yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah.
And it sucks for everyone involved. And they are also generally, unfortunately, the people that get laid off, which has happened a lot in this industry over the last couple years. If you have been around gaming at all, you have seen the stories of studios that are closing. You have seen the stories of tons and tons, thousands upon thousands of developers who have worked on some of the best games ever made. Some of the games that were fundamental to your childhood and mine are being laid off, and it sucks. And so that's part of why I am so eager to support indie games. Of course, I support the indie MMOs on this channel, but also on the RPG channel, I try and support indie RPGs as well.
Yeah,
that's why I want to go.
That's
back.
true. Chat. I will be completely transparent with you, and this is probably, I don't know, clip worthy or whatever, but I really fought with my own thoughts before deciding to upload Soul's Remnant video. Actually, I thought with my own thoughts before even starting to work on that video, because the stream for Soul's Remnant was about 4 hours, right? And I had to cut it down to like 20-30 minutes. And it takes, well, probably 4 hours to make that happen, because you have to go through an entire stream and pick up really the most interesting parts that you want to show off to give the viewer the flavor of the game. Just some kind of an idea of what's happening. And it takes time. And then you have to obviously upload it, describe it, and create chapters, you know, all the admin work. And I was really at the back of my head, like, I'm putting 4 to 6 hours to make it happen, only to get like 20 views on the video. $20 views. And then I remembered why I do this. Is because I really want to support indie MMOs. I want them to give any platform that I have to make people aware of developers who are still passionate trying to fix the genre. Those fucking heroes who are like literally spending 5 to 10 years of their life building something they don't even know is gonna work out. Imagine that. So, yeah, the video is now up on YouTube channel. You can go and watch that if you want. But yeah, I really want to stress that if you see a new game and it's made by one person, 5 people, even 10 like Quinfall, give it a go. Give it a support. Even if you don't buy it because you can't afford it or you've been burned before. I get it. But at least like maybe tell your friend, hey, did you hear about this game? I know you're into this. Check it out. Just give those people some platform if you can. Because they are working fucking hard to get the game out, and they are against a very, very rigged industry. Extremely rigged. See what happened to Schedule 1. Just follow their story and see what happened. Yeah. See when one guy has success that none of those big boys had. See how they act. Like fucking kids. Throwing fits. This is what they're against. Okay? Rants over.
Back to basics. That's why indie MMOs. That's why I'm so hyped and excited for Monsters and Memories, for Evercraft Online, for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, for Ashes of Creation, for Brighter Shores. I want these games to succeed.
What the fuck?
Want these indie developers to have the kind of impact that the MMORPG genre needs, because what we need more than anything else, as far as I am concerned, with my stupid little humble opinion that's very fucking loud because I have a channel, we need passion in gaming. That's what I feel like we need most. Passion to create art, because gaming is art.
It is.
It's art. It is the confluence of so many artistic elements all coming together.
To be honest, that sounds great. I totally appreciate that. Those games also need money to exist, right? Like, passion doesn't pay wages. So that's the element that's corruptive to the whole passion idea. And so many games fail to figure out the balance. It's like, you know, when I don't know if you guys post on social medias like X, like even for personal benefit, whatever. I don't mean you have to be content creator. Every time you put something out there, you think how to word it so that people find it interesting, right? Like there's this, at the back of the head, there's always this thought of pleasing the algorithm. Even though you'd like to just go ahead and say it, it doesn't work that way, because if you want to be heard, you have to play the game. There's always two sides to the coin. And games, passion projects, will eventually find out about the second part of the coin, and that's where the real challenge starts. How to keep the passion fire going, but monetize the game in a way that doesn't kill it at the same time, that doesn't put out the fire. It's a hard line to draw, really.
And trying to overly sell that art in pieces is I think one of the worst things that's happened to the MMORPG space and the RPG space in general.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off my fucking soapbox here, but just wanted to make a video on
Great
why
video.
indie MMOs.
Great fucking video, man. Thank you so much for making it. I really appreciate it. Like, I feel like I no longer have to actually make a video about it. Because he said everything I thought. Plus maybe my comments on top of it. But other than that, he was very concise and to the point. I absolutely love that video. He's so true. And hopefully, guys, you see why I do that. Why I play fucking echoes of... whatever the name was. I can't remember now. What's the name? What's the name? Ethereal Echoes of Yore. Yeah. You guys like wonder why the fuck do I even play it? Well, you had answered in that video. So, yeah. That's about it. Yeah. Play indie games. Sure. Yeah. Fun fact, developers of Drug Dealer Simulator had huge quarrel with their publisher because it was the publisher who sued Schedule Guy. Even more funny, DDS sent congrats on the big success of the Schedule Guy. Few days later, publisher's sue came. Yes, I followed that story, and I remember the statement from the DDS developer that they had nothing to do with the the lawsuit, and that it was entirely publisher's own doing. And then, a few days later, when publisher came under the fire, they released a statement that it was mandatory of them as a public company to investigate the issue, because otherwise they would be breaking the law. But they, like, and nothing came out of it. Totally good. All's green. But I believe Schedule 1 has now other problems. Like, the guy streamed the game the development of the game a couple of days ago. And to be honest, what he said in that stream that most of the days he just sits in meetings. Meeting after meeting after meeting, and he has no time to code the game. Because of all that drama, all that kerfuffle, you know? Just, yeah, problem after problem after problem, no actually time for development of the game. And I believe him. Those people will be trying to kill the game, like, because it threatens their existence, right? That's how it is. Yeah, but great video, dude. Highly recommend that you like, subscribe, and follow. Actually, Soulman recommended this guy's channel to me. That's how I found about him. And I keep a close eye, yeah. 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 Great stuff. Thank you. Awesome. Now that I'm pleased, I will go for a can of cough, and we can begin. Because you guys know that can of cough brings pleasure to my throat, and I can do all sorts of stuff with my throat after that. Alright? So bear with me. I need to piss too, okay? Second, almost there. You need to piss, yes, yeah. Very nice, dude. Oh, what a relief, innit? Okay. I am ready, chat. Let's go. I promised you today a great cinematic, and I mean to deliver it, okay? It's gonna be awesome. Let's take a look. Ay, 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 ay. Ah. Ziomeczki. Minfilia-chan! Tell me, what's bothering you? Okay?
Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field, suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is
Mutamix Bublipots.
and he's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to areas. Okay. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix-kun and his students, he has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. Okay. I would serve you all to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix-kun and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you.
Okay, let's go, bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you. No, you're good. You're lovely. Lovely jubbly. Looking good as always, alright? We're on the way to the goblin, dude. Yeah, he's weird. He speaks weird English and shit, but we're gonna figure it out. Let me see where we at, by the way, because maybe I can port. Yes? Yes. And we're gonna take a look here. And hey, we got portal next to it. Dude, easy. That's how I roll. Hey, we're gonna get to the cinematic, dude. You're gonna see. It's gonna be awesome. So, let me go this way, I think. This is where we go. Yeah, just based on the arrow. Dude, I'm level 26, and this quest is for level 19. We are doing fantastic, okay? There's no need to catch up with experience. We can just tackle the storyline head on. No probs. You get me? Oh, I did fuck up, did I? No, it's good. Okay, I can go through the cave. Fuck, I did fuck. Shut up, alright? I know my way around the map, okay? Trust me. I'm the master navigator, innit? Clearly. Okay. Sumimasen. Holy shit. Hey, I got a mail. You have a new letter. Visit the delivery Moogle to accept and view. So can I not view my mail from here? I have to... Ah, god damn it. Okay. I have to remember that. I wonder what's that. Swin Bros? Hey! Good name, dude. Alright. What the... Chad, this is Smeagol from Timu. Mutamix bubbly pots. Alright. I don't know what he sounds like. What would you make him sound like? Who is a blunder come to tendering of Mutamix bubbly pots? Okay, there's a knife. There you go. Calm the fuck down. Ooh. Fighty Tool drinks an airy self. Hey, what's up, man? Tin Can Man.
When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stoneshine named Materia.
Okay. Oh, they're telling me shit.
If Materia join with other Fighty Tool,
Okay.
then
Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Alright, man. So we gotta put stuff together. Mutamix is recalling that a plunder is friend of Minfilia. Yes, you guessed that right. I'm I'm her husband. Of course. She didn't know though. Okay, yes. Tongo Flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants a plunder to see power of materia. A plunder brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix. Yes? Hi. There we go, sir. Actually, I gave it to you already, but here's another one. Ah, sha. Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Okay, cutlery, right? Make good teach a show of power of materia. What does it mean? Uh-oh.
The Materia Master.
Now eyes of a plunder point at Fighty Tool. Yes? Shkash! Materia join with Fighty Tool! Skibidi, papa, and pum pum pum! Whoa. He's casting with his dick. Nice, and he's happy about it. There we go. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Okay, that was a great quest. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. Okay? Is it the background or is it the guy? Actually can't tell. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. Okay, when you attach a piece of materia to a gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that daggers of yours from somewhat as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. So he has a magical dick. Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade What? What do you want me to do? Can you speak like normal language? Okay, I don't know. I will complain at I will complain to Minfilia that she sends me some kind of morons. I don't understand what they're saying. It is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Jeez, I gotta run again. Fuck me, dude. Wait, is there actually chocobo between those two places? There's chocobo. Ah, okay, waste of time because I have to go back. That's doesn't matter. Chat, what is the next expansion after it? Because I don't know the expansion in here. How will I know I got into the new expansion? Let me ask it that way. Is there like a different zone? Or what's new? Because all I know is that I want to be a samurai at level 50. Okay, that's all I care. But then, yeah, I just wonder if the first expansion actually, because we're playing the base of the game, is somehow different in the vibes, in the theme, in the graphics. Like, I just don't know what happened. It would be good to know. Because let's say World of Warcraft, right? If you take Burning Crusade, like, you can't mistaken it for anything else than expansion. It's so obvious that you're now in the like entire new world, stepping through that portal with a little better textures, graphics, and all of that crap, right? I don't know if the same happens here. If there's like a clear moment in which you know, now you've done it, now you can move on. Or is it more like seamless experience? You get me? Minfilia, I bring news. Okay. It is what it is. Sumimasen!
Welcome back, Bybsie. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful.
To be honest, I have no fucking clue what happened, okay? It was the weirdest... Let's forget about it. Alright, there it is. Take it away from me, I don't want to think of it.
What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Bybsie-kun, so make it your ally.
Alright. So I assume materia is just on a high level some kind of upgrading system, like enhancing system. You know, in Lineage 2 you would have enhancement scrolls for weapons and armor. I guess materia plays that kind of a role in here. Do I get it right, Chan? Or is it more like experience points that help you level up the weapon or whatever? Because I just don't know. Yeah.
Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready to begin.
I'm always ready. Chat. I got level up, which is fine, but I just realized I'm still wearing those fucking priest clothes. From few hours back when I was pretending to be another priest. Sorry, the homeless. Yeah, it's not the priest, the homeless. I was pretending to be homeless, right? And for the purpose of one of the missions. I'm still with... Fuck me. Let me change this. There you go. Now! Minfilia, this is the version of me you've missed, right? Easy. Alright. Oh! Chat, you are in for a treat. This is going to be a fucking amazing, dude. Trust me, bro. This is the... Oh, dude. I'm just gonna play it. Big dick cinematic situation going on. Okay? You're gonna appreciate it even if you don't follow the game much. Okay.
Word has arrived from Tancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend August, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have August attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provided to them, Bybsie. Tancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you
as always. He's always fucking late.
Terrible. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Surgeon leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Thank you. Yes, may the Force be with you. Or may the Cox be with you. Okay? I'll take any help I can get. This is... Let me see if I can actually port right from this room. I should be able to. Because maybe I'm just wasting time walking through all of that. Yeah, easy. Yeah, let's go. Ooh! Shalalala. Very nice. Alright. Are we ready? Flame Sergeant, tell me. Let's go. Hey! Ah, you're Bybsie of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prise from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, August, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we request the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. Okay. Chat, so to sum things up for you, okay, very, very quickly, very easily. Where do I go? This way? People have been disappearing from this village, okay? We don't know, like, we didn't know what the fuck. And then we learned there's a guy who's selling those people to, some bad not good lizards. Lizards people, okay? So other kinds of people. Like worse people than normal people, okay? Lizards people. So he's been selling those poor folks to those lizards, man. In exchange for good money, alright? And so, since we exposed the guy, now we plan an ambush on those lizard men to find out where those abductees are. Where did they take them? What happened to them? Because we want to bring them back to the village, right? So I'm literally on my way there to find it out. Like, we're gonna ambush lizard men with the betrayer, the guy who was recruiting those poor people and abducting them, helping to abduct them. And so it's all gonna end up very well, right? Like, of course, it's gonna be great, and we will live happily ever after. Trust me. Yeah. Okay. That was the signal. We're ready. Okay. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. I'm just... What is this music? Okay. No kurwa, przecież człowieku, ja mam misję do zrobienia. Ja nie mogę. Pro! See? You should have not been here, dude. Okay. Waiting. Yes, proceed. Hi! I'm ready. This is Angus. This is the guy who was selling people, okay, to Lizardmen. And we are like waiting for Lizardmen to arrive to fuck him up.
Is the bait in place?
Our man is positioned, sir, yes. Okay.
Good. We make our move as soon as the Malja appear.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. Come on, dickhead. Pull him up. Oh, there. Yeah, there we go. Big lizard man. Whoa. Yo. Okay. What a drama. Holy shit. Let's go.
Ow! Ah! Nyeh! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss.
Uh-oh. He knew. He knew.
It's a trap!
KXW. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here.
God damn it.
Yeah, we've been...
I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. That was the evil laugh, by the way. Just so you know. For the future reference, okay?
Your every movement was known to me ahead of time.
Okay.
Now, as much as I would love to chat a while,
I have appointments to keep.
They're all yours.
What? Who? What? What? And he's waving goodbye, like what the fuck? Alright. Let's defend ourselves. Fuck me, man. Let's go! Okay, duty commenced. Who wants to be first? Alright, first of all, let's load up the power of the dick. Look, 1 second. I'll be ready in a minute now. I'll be ready. Second. Okay, it's time for helicopter dig. You guys ready? Let me change the form. Wait. Why is it not? I'm too low of a level to have a helicopter dig skill. Never mind. We're just gonna have to make do with what we have. Wait, I need to make sure they don't die because it's gonna fail. Okay, this one's dead. This one's erected. Yeah, punch in the balls. I bet you like that, don't you? Ooh, easy. Okay, stun. Big damage. Let me weaken him. There's more? Oh my god. Wait, I'ma clear up the trash. Where you think you're going, bitch? Look. Another wave. Stay sharp, man. Got it. We got it, surgeon.
they're killing Falafel. No, Falafel. Wait, hold on. I'm with you now. Falafel.
Okay, this is good. Alright. Not so fast. Okay, and we're gonna go back to the boss in a second. Almost done with the trash. Yep. Took it out. Easy. Next. Okay, we're gonna hit him with the stun and big punch. There you go. 103 damage. How you like that, dude? 216. Jesus. Breaking the record here. Okay, there you go. Easy. Who's next? Look. Look, look, look. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. That's fine, kill him. There's plenty of them in the city, okay?
Behind you! Oh my god! No!
Gap. Fuck. Chat. This is not good. Bring him. The rest of you, march! Traitorous scum. Big situation here. Really big situation. What the hell? Where are we? Oh, fuck. Okay, I can move freely. Let me see. Flame Sergeant, are you okay? I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die as a soldier's death. With steel in hand. Just grab your dick and you're good. Yeah, it's just as powerful. Trust me. Okay, let's go here. Entrance. All right. I bet. So if I remember right, this is an important situation here. Okay, chat. This is why you pay sub for the game, to watch things like this. Okay. Let's go. I'm ready.
Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence.
Yeah, it's coming!
God damn it! I told you. I told you it's gonna be good. Look.
Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch your head and souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own.
Bloody hell!
God, they know they're fucked.
Bring those to us, well, bitch!
Yeah.
Now what's going on? This ain't what we agreed! None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit.
No, spare me, I beg you, Jesus!
Okay. God damn it. Oh, kurva.
Pitiful children of men, by my breath, I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn.
Yeah!
That you feeling it, right? Great power. Look. I'm like chilling, dude.
Almighty Ifrit, oh my god. My one true god. Your words are my bread.
I'm like, what? What the fuck?
Impossible! But what sorcery do you resist my master's will?
By the power of my nips. Okay? The channel shield.
Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he mad. He mad, dude.
Forsooth,
No.
forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. The paragons, warned of thine abhorrent kind, thine existence is not to be suffered.
Let's go. Big damage, chat. Kurva. Oh. I will extinguish that flame very quickly, my friend. Like, look at me. Let's go. Okay? Come on, what you gonna do, bitch? What you gonna do? Me and my fists. Okay. I'm gonna put blood, life steal. Kick him in the balls, of course. This is my signature move. Chat, but this combat, this is tricky. There's actually mechanic to it, okay? You have to use brain. Let's take a look. Ifrit, you're going down, dude. Oh, shit. Ow! We have to look behind us because they'll be like shit to kill, I believe. Let me take a look. Let me keep the camera that way, maybe.
Succumb to the inferno.
Never!
Oh! Jesus! Ow! Careful! You're gonna ruin my hairstyle, okay? Yeah. Fucker. You're gonna burn hair off my chest, okay? Because it's like burn naked, innit? You get me? Yo! O, szybko, szybko, kurwa! Lecimy z tym! Ja pierdolę, come on, we just gotta fucking... No, no. Let's go. If we don't kill it, we dead. Trust me, been there, done that, okay? Come on. Come on, last punches. Punch it in the balls. The most vulnerable place of any being. Ja pierdolę, co tu się dzieje? Yes. This is epic, dude. Ja pierdolę, szybko, 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 szybko. Ow. Okay. This tank is great. To be honest, this AI tank is better than most tanks I met. They actually follow the mechanics, okay? Imagine that. Hey. You're almost back from whence you came, dude. Shit. Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? There it is. Saved. What the hell? I told you, chat, this is your treat. Look at this shit. The whole thing is awesome. And this is 13 years old game. Imagine what the game is like when it's new. Like when we get to the later content, imagine that shit. Crazy. Pray forgive my lateness. I'm used to it, dude. Don't worry about it. Reinforcements, very good.
I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja's zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last.
Hiya! Wrecked. Back to the spirit healer. Oh! Phew! You get me.
I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I would expect from the Flame General's handpicked men.
Handpicked men, yes. Oh, because you're in trouble, man. Gotta cut that head. What I want to say? Got to cut that haircut bald, just like in prison. That's what I wanted to say. Sorry.
As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Bybsie. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire.
Don't worry. I got some suntan, you get me? It's fine, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ikimashou, minasan. So that was the mighty Ifrit. Oh, we know this guy. We know this guy, dude. This is the... Fuck. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ulda interference into account.
You should know better than to rely on 5 years old data left by the 7th Legion.
Who is she?
Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland. Given the troubles at court, we have only ourselves to rely upon.
Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you will never change. Fuck me.
We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn.
Not that there was out worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I'm troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Nah, dude.
Perhaps, but this is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do so as my lord commands.
Finish the sentence.
And I will spare him the trouble of punishing.
Oh, there she is. She's nice, you see? Yeah, you can always count on her. There you go. With allies like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Dude. Wasn't this good? Come on, Chad. Like, you have to give it. Delicious. That was actually pretty cool. I really like that. Yeah. And we're like level 27 only. And this is barely halfway the base of the game. Like, imagine what's at the end of it. Big situations only. Yeah. Did you like that, chat? Did you remember all of it if you played it before? But this is what I wanted you to witness on the stream. This, because I knew it was coming. I'm like, hey, if this isn't gonna get their attention, like, I don't know what else will. You get me? Yeah. Okay. Thancred. Let's follow up. What just happened, okay?
Ah, there you are, Bybsie.
Come. Rest a while. You will have no better opportunity.
After witnessing their gods
I remember struggling with that word before.
Okay, let's just say with their gods' defeat.
Okay?
The Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They might be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Bybsie. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Of course. Ever perfect Thancred. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. Okay. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves.
There it is, chat. He said it. It's time for just sleeping stream. My cats are already in that category. Right there, next to me, sleeping on the bed. I can just join them and we can be just sleeping, dude. Yeah, we're taking the well-deserved rest. There we go. Nah, dude. No time for this. Okay, let's go to the horizon. Lord of the Inferno. Holy shit, that was so good. Category. Dude. You are so right. Oh my god. You got a big brain, don't you? But you know what I respect the most? I made myself cringe. Please, no. That was... I had... take a napkin and wipe your sweat away. Okay, there you go. I always have fapkins next to me. For different reasons. Yeah. So... Penpenakun. There's something more I respect more than, you know. Despite you making yourself cringe, like, despite having the same name twice, okay, like, above all, you listened. And that makes me happy. It really does. That's simple. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I forgot to check the mail. God damn it. I bet there is something great waiting for me. Like 100%. Someone sent me some big items that I should put on and I just refuse to check the mail. Keisaki-kun! Kok się ty mój człowieku. Kok z tobą, Keisaki-kun. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. I really appreciate it. How are you feeling? How is your weekend going? Because, dude, you just missed the biggest cinematic of them all. Like, we literally killed the god. The biggest gods of all, okay? I mean, so far that we know of, like come on, like, it's, you know what I'm saying? That was a great situation. The bestest of situations. Okay, so our weekend is going great. I have Pen-Pen-kun who listens. I have Keisaki-kun who just popped in. My life is great, dude. I could be better, but we're holding up. Hey, dude, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, you always hold up. You never let go. Yeah. Yeah, I hope, look, whatever's going through with you, whatever's going in your life, I wish you all the best, man. You deserve it. You work fucking hard, man, and yeah, I wish you nothing but best. How is Final Fantasy XIV going now? Enjoying it more? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I approached it with completely different mindset and it really is paying off. And I genuinely wanted to play the game for the whole week just to carry on with the lore, and I was looking forward to it, yeah. But what I'm more looking forward to is actually editing that footage into a concise story for you guys. I think it's going to be an awesome series on YouTube. Yeah. Even if you want to play it like on the second screen when doing something else, we're gonna keep it short, concise, sweet, so people who are like, you know, new to it, or didn't read quests and now regret it, or perhaps haven't played this for a while and wanted to refresh the memory, they could just put it on. Yeah. Oof, dude.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you.
She's proud of her hero. Oh! Ah, kurva, I thought I'm gonna hear his voice again. God damn it.
My late arrival nearly cost Bybsie his life. I wasn't there when Amaljia took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle, he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm failing you all.
Stop being a bitch. Thancred. I hate this fucking victim play, okay? Shut the I mean, grow balls. Alright?
What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every...
Oh.
Nani? Bybsie, it's so good to see you again. Oh my god. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your hero...
No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. You're just bitching. I heard it.
Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put pay to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amaljia undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridanian of late. Oh, this is Minfilia. Fuck. Okay. Well, she was meant for a second. That's okay. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals.
Permit me to explain. Okay. Chat, now we're getting to the meat of it. Now we're gonna learn how... like, the local folk problems are linked to bigger shit. To the demons. Okay? Let's take a look.
Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here.
Okay? It's like a tax. Tariffs, okay?
And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe.
Okay?
Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether. Crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, the primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their goddess becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected.
Nah, dude, I was too strong for this shit. I was like, get out of here, you get me? Yeah, dude.
Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in this thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know that why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is It is as tough a greater power protects us.
Is it? No, it is as though. I can't read. Okay.
When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust now begin to see why.
Mguy!
The recent incidents all share a common trait, a meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Bybsie.
Oh,
You may be sure it won't last long though. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself.
Hee hee.
Dude. Where you going? Off to chase girls? Cat girls?
Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal who cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Bybsie.
Yes.
But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered.
Till the next time. Woohoo!
Alright. Salute. Yeah. Jesus, they had a lot to say, man. What now?
Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger.
Oh, he's having doubts about himself. Yeah. Nice, do it easy. Hey, Y'shtola is the goat in Final Fantasy. Mommy material. Minfilia in the trailers look gorgeous though. I haven't had much to deal with Y'shtola, to be honest. We were only introduced briefly here and there when we were just visiting every city. But other than that, I haven't talked to her at all. Because I'm not playing Limsa Lominsa, right? So she's not part of it at all. Yeah. I think she's more present in Limsa Lominsa dealings. Yeah. Mommy material. Shit. Minfilia. I like Minfilia. Although, you know what pains me the most? Like, literally the most of it all? None of them are brunettes. And I really have a thing for brunettes. It is what it is. And blondes, okay, I guess okay, it's fine, right? But yeah. But you're not legendary, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm waiting for like the next Yennefer, you know what I'm saying? But in Final Fantasy. Basically. Yeah. Okay. Minfilia, let's take a look. Minfilia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? Ooh, what's happening? Why are you not telling me?
Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit.
She literally summed up 30 hours of gameplay in 2 sentences, okay? I want you to know. So if you were not up to speed, you just had it all laid out in front of you. Yeah.
You achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. Ooh. We have guessed, Bybsie-kun. Or rather, you have guessed.
Nah, come on now. Who now? Beg pardons! Sumimasen! Sumimasen! Hi. What's this? Ah, Lady Minfilia. Radiant as always. Okay. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Eh? As you can wait, no?
As you can see, Bybsie-kun, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. Oh, stop it. Oh my god.
Yeah. Jesus, they want to date me, all of them?
They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Bybsie's deeds spread so quickly. That the Immortal Flames should know of this triumph is to be expected, but what of other Grand Companies?
What the fuck are you doing? Calm down. Your reputation precedes you, Master Kun. Thank you. Yes, Master Kun. I'm Mr. Master. There you go. This no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. Okay. And this one is what? What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Kun. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Amalja and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Ul'dah. Our people know you and love you well. True. Yep, all the cat girls know me. A man of your talent belongs with the Immortal Flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. I will consider it, actually. Yes. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory. Okay. Chat, which company would you join? Because like the face is just confused. Hi! Lady Minfilia, hi!
Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help you to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which you may well prove useful to you in other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so.
So basically if I want to betray someone, it's okay.
And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face.
Okay.
A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers?
Oh, great idea. Yes, you're very wise. Yes, great idea, yes.
Okay. We eagerly await your... I'll give it to you in due time. Okay, calm the fuck down. I'll first listen what you have to say and then we'll decide. Back to it. Yep. It is what it is.
I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed and not best suited to the discipline of military service. But I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not that the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Bybsie, and with it you're capable of doing untold good. Yet, know that great power is wont to attract attention. Okay, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of grand company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean loving another. I hope that we continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead.
Shut the fuck up already! I'm sorry. Center yourself, Thomas. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Your wife is talking to you. Okay.
The grand company seek to protect our...
Yes. Yes.
The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Bybsie, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can...
she won't stop, dude.
None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place.
Alright, we're gonna talk to the gnome, okay? I feel like watching Pyro all over again. Ah, come on, man. Nah, it's not that bad, is it? Nah. We got this, chat. Look. Like, I can't know exactly, but it had to be like 20 minutes of reading. Okay. And we barely moved in the lore. It was just literally full of bullshit. Important bullshit. Of course. Like, let's not dismiss it, okay? Well, that is 14 for you. It's... I mean, it's not always like that, right? Yeah. Come here. Oh, this is better, because I lean forward quite a lot. Don't want to have my... half of my face cut off. Alright. Now, it's not... Like, I like dialogues so far, but this was, like, really, really long. And it's not the problem that I read them. The problem is that they are unnecessarily bloated. Like, all of that could be said in half of the time. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Like, I really like concise, to-the-point speech. Apart from when I stream. Because then I talk bullshit. Alright? Do you feel like it's filler? Yeah, exactly. It feels like it's a filler. Yes. Yes. Okay. I need to talk to this falafel, okay? Grant me strength. Please. Tataru-chan, what have you got for me today?
I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Bybsie. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Sitzir Kanhonga will deliver her address at me. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it is possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ulda, where Flame General will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's be a special guest. How exciting! Woohoo, kurva! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merw...
Okay. Yes. Okay.
The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry Xanthiel, and he will admit you. Got all of that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the Remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell.
Alright. Oh, dude. It is what it is. Tataru-kun. You keep surprising me, man. Like, yeah. Okay, so, chat, we are in for lots of cinematics, which I don't have to read, okay? We will actually have... proper fucking, you get me. Yeah, exactly. Minfilia loves her own voice. The thing is, I love my own voice too. And when I have to read Minfilia, I'm not talking with my own voice. And that's like a discrepancy in here, you know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of conflict. So yeah, it is what it is, chat. But hey, Gridania-kun, we're here. Imagine playing 14 before Endwalker X-Pac out. Actually, they reduced a lot. You kidding me? I'm playing in a lean version of the game? What the hell? Wow. Well, those Japanese people have to say a lot, right? That random kurva. Imagine Tataru actually saying that. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, it slipped. It's just... Dude, you have no idea how much I swear in real life. When I speak Polish. Like, in English, it's not so much. But in Polish, I really do swear a lot. Because, like... I guess you have to learn Polish to understand it. We have so many swear words. You can pretty much turn any word into an insulting word. Into some kind of swear phrase. It's so modular. It's like almost a sin to not swear. It's like the beauty of the language. Yeah. It's okay, you can't control it. No, I can't. I'm sorry. It's beyond me, dude. Okay, chat. I'm ready to watch some shit. Yeah. I wonder Garleman Empire swear bliat? You think they're Russian? Maybe they're like bliat idź na chuj. Yeah. Maybe they're gonna just say that. Now, all I know in Russian is like spasiba. Hey, to be honest, but when no, I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, when I understand Russian a bit, yeah. Let me say that. I tried, okay? Yeah. Okay, destination. Let's go!
I lost my son to the calamity.
Oh, shit.
The 3 seats
oh, she's nice.
all together.
She's cute.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Okay, chat, ready to be inspired? Ready to change your life? There it is. There it is. Sumimasen!
Our
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
500 years? That's older than America. Yeah. There you go, see chat?
Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
No. Where?
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
Yes, very nice.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
Mesmerized little Timmy.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Well said, well said. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
Oh yeah.
It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Camera work peak cinema. Still better than the Borderlands movie, right?
To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Chat, all of that, this is such an important moment in the lore of the game. Like, this is... Like, it's the moment in which we grow up to be real men. Like, we are growing balls as she's stalking. They're evolving into 2 separate beings and shape up into something great. Like, this is the breakthrough in our character. Okay? So just keep that in mind when you listen to it. Like, it has the flavor.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. please join with me in honoring their memory?
It was like minute of silence or. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And how do you propose
And she
to honor the
doesn't give a
memory of those
fuck.
you cannot remember, pray tell?
Ooh, ooh, cynical girl. There she is. That's how.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
True, true.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the 12
Dude, you know what they remind me of? Or who they... Did you guys watch Wheel of Time? On Amazon Prime? Wheel of Time, the TV series? There is this... the concept, the way of the leaf. It they remind me so much of it. So, yeah. Just... Pretty much one-to-one.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united.
Which is exactly the reason why I want to be joining Gridania as the company.
Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
Okay.
We are gathered here to honor the fallen.
Great.
Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard.
There is always a moment in a mass, if you ever been to one, where they ask you to shake hand of people around you. It was the cringest moment in any mass every time I went to. And I was like, please get me out of here. All those like people just turning to me to shake my hand, like get a like. Do you guys remember that moment in the it literally reminded me of that immediately. Just leave me alone. You know what I'm saying?
And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Przekażcie sobie znak pokoju. Yes, it was the... How about... Yeah, it was literally the... Yes, it was this peace... Sign of peace. Yes, that's true. Yeah, that was the command. Please pass on the sign of peace to each other. And you had to like shake and smile and yes. And then back to being bad neighbors. I always farted during that time. You can fart on the call? And you have fart on demand service? Where did you find it? How much do you pay for it? I can't. Yeah. Same. Okay. Oh god, I was out of the loop, dude. What am I reading? Greg, pen, help. Help. Oh. The chat is spiraling down to a weird depths of cringe, okay? I can't handle it.
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
Follow
forest.
the elementals.
I farted on my... I can see that happening, yeah. Great stuff. Niryoko. Oh, dude. No, we don't have any issues with stream. Literally,
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
Alfie now, okay. We had 0 dropped frames in the entire 4 hours that we're streaming, so it's all good.
and my sister, Alize, at your service.
Alfinaut and Alize, nice to make an acquaintance.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Yours? How did you know?
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Boże, okay. And now you
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirst.
I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be spelled with an A. Want. Garuda. Okay.
The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramua.
Okay. Refund! God damn it, Niryu. Why so extreme?
The Gridanians have no love of war, for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a piece of treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The 12th was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that resorting the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet, how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then?
Big dig. Lots of value. Hai! Itakimasu! Yes. Stream sometimes broken on me, maybe because my potato laptop. Could be. I don't know. Maybe it could be your internet, or I don't know. Yeah. Try. You know what they would say in my childhood? Every time you complained that your laptop or your computer was slow, they would tell you to remove porn. Because porn was known to come with Trojan horses and all the viruses and shit, right? So, yeah, just delete porn, stop downloading porn. It's easy, okay? Yeah. Okay, now we go to Ulda. Ulda is actually quite cool. This was quite gay, I must say. So I didn't enjoy that one. Gridania has always been beautiful, but not appealing in that political, social sense. Sounds gay, I'm in. God damn it. Well, then you have to play the game. Yeah, it is what it is. So wait, let me go to that crystal. Yes. Then I'm gonna Ethernet. I need to piss so badly, dude. And so, Chamber of Rule, this is where we go is. Yeah. Or feed your hamster. I've never heard that before. Yeah. No one said that to me. Maybe because I never had a hamster. I had guinea pigs. And parrots. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Why not accept gayness? Yeah, exactly. Not gay enough, dude. Like, it like... I don't like fence sitting. You're like full gay on or not gay at all. You know what I'm saying? There you go. So this just wasn't gay enough. Yeah. Easy. Destination. Oh shit! No! I need to piss. Oh kurwa. Ah. Ah.
Behold, tis the Santana
Yeehaw!
herself!
And Roban as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert. where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Okay, I will survive this. But dude, I will be gone for 10 minutes after this.
Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold.
What the hell?
Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar!
By the way, this is the Final Fantasy version of Bruce Willis, okay? Just saying. Like, this is how they imagined he would look like in the game. No, stop hydrating me, kurva! I need to...
At the Flame General's back.
Next time I won't tell you I need to piss. I'll be like, be right back. That's it, you know? Torture me like that.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm.
Okay.
In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
This guy confused Ulda with Stormwind. He looks like Lishi's Stormwind guard. Hydrate me again, god damn it. Dude! Fuck, we're actually behind. Holy shit, okay. I picked that because it's included toilet break. Yeah, sure. Yeah, great, because I'm gonna believe you like that, you get me. Nah, man.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
Yeah, I'm vibing with this so much more. Maybe because he's handsome and very manly, okay? But other than that, like, what he's like, the lore behind Ulda is far more interesting than this gauge in Gridania. Definitely.
I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
Although this one is a bit more rebellious. He's calling for a rebel, okay? I don't play that game, but yeah. I mean, I gotta choose the lesser evil, essentially.
You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death.
Some kind of uprising, there you go.
Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist,
yeah,
all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall.
So royalists are at the power, and monetarists are, I believe, she's the leader of monetarists, and she's trying to protect the average common folks from being abused by royalists. Is essentially is the civil war, okay? It's just like royalists are people with the power with money, greedy as fuck, and like happy with slavery, whatever the cost, right? Like just abuse people to get money. And monetarists are people who try to like combat that situation. Yeah. So they care for the common folk, they fight for their rights, etc.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand.
Yeah.
Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
Yes, Zos.
Line not your own
Hiya!
causes, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah,
Dude,
but to restore her to prosperity.
I am so pumped right now. Jesus.
As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah.
Yes.
As Ul'dah prospers,
Yes.
so shall her people.
Yes.
Yeah, for Ul'dah.
Woo. Woo.
Together we are one.
Excellent.
Your grace.
Your falafels. I didn't clap though, sorry. Oh.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah.
Yes.
Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Okay.
Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanimo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno. For we are by fire reborn.
Yes, just so much big dick energy in this cinematic. I'm like ready to punch something. You get me? It's crazy. Yo, I'm in.
Forsooth,
the time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
That voice is so. I love that voice, dude. It's so good. Oh shit, man. Fancy meeting you again. Alright. And you lost your voice again. God damn it. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Oh, he dead. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. Yes, that's true. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he's stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition, which they cannot well sustain. Small wonders, then, that the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to the ranks. Okay. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. Dude! Hey, that sounds brilliant. So, wait, where's she go? She never says a word, dude. Like, what the fuck? She's probably just watching TikTok in the background. So, yeah, that sounds good. Like, so essentially, there's big war going. There's demons. There's, like, shenanigans and blood and damage. Like, yeah, Ul'dah is my place so far. Definitely, man. Like, if I was to sum up what the Ul'dah is about, it's Big Pippi. It's the best thing. God damn. Yeah, it's the best way to describe Ul'dah right now. Gaius, the main antagonist, lead 14th Legion Garleman and Nile leader 7th Legion almost conquer Yoza, but they didn't work together. I know those names actually. Yeah, they were part of a few scenes. Yeah, true. Gray, you're on top of the lore, aren't you? Big situation. Look, I gotta get in here, but I don't know how. I think I'm gonna get the ship. Because I was a noob and I didn't attune. So let me go to the ship. And dude. You know where I need to go. And it's all your fault. Okay? I need a toilet break. It is what it is. Is as is, in short. Okay? Is as is out of 10. This is my new scoring scale for games. Is as is score. Okay, let me take a look. So you guys go to Limza Lominza, and I will enjoy myself. Okay? Yeah. Dude, wow, holy, that was great. Jesus, I needed it so much, man. You got no idea. I couldn't think straight. Okay, it is what. By the way, my sister, she's studying medicine, biology, all that crap, and she told me that when you like need to piss, like when you really, you know, you are searching for Starbucks. Okay, like you are on the lookout. Desperately. Apparently then, in that very moment, your what do you call it? Your bladder is only half full. Like apparently it's just infeasible to not piss yourself when your bladder is completely full. It's just like you can't hold. Like it's not there. What an interesting fact, right? There you go. The more you watch me, the more you know about human biology. You're welcome. Yes, I'm full of those curiosities. I will share with them promptly, as soon as I think of them. And so, yeah. Fuck, I need to go to... Okay, this is actually a good place. I'll go there. I need to touch that big crystal over there. And I think I know how. Where... Chat. This city is beating me up. I think this is the way. Okay, let's give it a go. All I want is to get there, touch it, and then I'll be on my way to continue the quest. So we're gonna watch one final cinematic, okay? And tomorrow we will choose the Grand Company. How does this sound? Who would you choose so far? Gridania or Ul'dah? Who would be your pick? Because this decision is one in a lifetime. Okay? It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna turn left like good boys. Okay. I can actually sprint. I always forget. Gridania. You would choose Gridania.
Fuck. Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck. Now I'm complete and my cock you will suck. This world will be mine and you shall both die.
No, that's no. Sorry, sorry. I thought you meant that. And so yeah, no, I feel strongly about Ulda right now, and let's see if Limza Lominza-chan will, you know, have any chances in here. To be honest, I doubt, but yeah, I feel like my mind is set, but we'll see. It's a great song, by the way. You should listen to it. Great song. Yeah. Hey, we got ads in 1 minute. I'm gonna wait with this until the ads are over. So let's take a 2-minute easy break, okay? Like I know I just pissed, but hey, I can drink some more. I don't want to make people not see it. Let me actually... It's nearest to the ether teleport. Yeah, but I didn't have that attuned. So I couldn't have actually ported there. But we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Let me see. What's up on Discord? Jesus, so many messages. Okay, let me see. So Nerius said something in the Discord. And people will still say animation or character is hard to do. And then you have a page called Mixamo with thousands of models and animations ready to use. Like I said, we only have lazy devs. Female standing pose. Oh, these are emotes. Easy. Nice. Nice. I actually know for the fact, because I watched the guy. The guy that makes the game Clash of Adventurers. He's making everything himself. Entire skeleton, entire walking, the way texture, like everything he designs himself. And he's actually doing a great job. I admire that. Okay, and we got music. Okay, so this is music from our viewer chat. Tenebrekun, okay? Let's listen to the music from the guy. Let's take a look. He's made it. Like this, she made it. Pretty cool. I like that. He's all the music that he makes are like this kind of MIDI tones, like 8-bit shit, like that you would see in RuneScape, Apogea, that kind of stuff. So like I wasn't expecting fucking Metallica going into this, right? So yeah, this is pretty cool actually. I like that. I asked him if I could play those songs at the beginning of my stream. He sent me other tunes before and I really like them. Yeah, he's great at this. Really cool. Alright, chat, ads are over. Let's fucking go for it, okay? Last stretch. Let's listen to what Limza Lominza-chan stands for, okay? Here to attend the Remembrance service? Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Let's go. Yeah, we got cat girls.
Another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Ooh. Ooh. Big lady. Come on. Everyone's ready to listen. Me included. Let's go. Tell me how to live.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Oh, yes, dude. Hell yeah. Woo! Woo! Of course.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Well done, okay. Oh, there. Oh, god damn it.
As the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring
Again,
standard, I must
like,
say.
Okay. I see what you're doing. Okay, let's take a look at the standard.
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates.
Wow.
While the black longship represents a pirate
So
vessel.
Vikings.
What did you say?
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Chat, can we just agree that this name is stupid? Look, I'm just gonna say, like... Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, it's just a stupid name. Yeah.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Whoa. Hiya! 07. 07 in the chat.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of
Oh, she's ex-user. Yeah. For
Much
sure.
as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
God damn it.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
So yeah, because it's the worst. Sounds like trolling. I know Limsa Lominsa sounds like someone just trolling me to like say some kind of gibberish. But what was that even? The Fisher... yeah, I'm thinking like... So they call the ship Galadion. And on the wreck... from the wreck of it, they built the city? Is that... I don't know if this is how I understand it, but it is what it is.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Okay.
Those fishbuck bastards.
God damn it. Shit.
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire.
Oh, they're being sandwiched.
Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us.
What is it?
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port.
Tell me.
We must mend the rift the calamity has
God damn.
reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
Yeah, this is tempting too, chat.
Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
Okay.
And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Oh.
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells.
Did he say, where's me cut ears?
Fancy meeting you again.
No, god damn it, them again. Shit. Yes, you too. Okay. What's up? Now he's gonna tell me about the company again.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. Leviathan, I think, actually. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominzan's backyard. And that is to say naught of the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominzans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. Oops.
Drama!
That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question.
Chat, I feel like... I know what we're gonna do. Where is it? No, where is it? Let me see. Oh, someone calling me. Okay.
Bybsie, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago you say? What a coincidence, oh my god! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short,
hurry back, bitch! Okay, thank you. Chat, we gotta pull it. We gotta pull it. Which company? Okay, we're gonna go for Gaydania. We're gonna go for Uldaman, and we're gonna go for Dilu. No, Dilu people won't know. Lominsa, okay? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Which one do we join? Let me know. Let me know. Which one should we join? Because I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, that's where I am, right? Basically. So, I would, yeah. So Limsa Lominsa, so essentially what we're choosing is, so Gaydania is all about peace and freedom and harmony, right? They like kinda, they don't want any wars, they don't want any fucking conflicts. Then you have Ulda, that is essentially during the Civil War. They are fighting amongst themselves, it's poor versus rich, they don't give a fuck, okay? And then there's Limsa Lominsa, who's aiming higher level to save the entire fucking world, to fight off that Garlean. They're more heroic in that, right? So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, skibidi papa and pum pum. I'm kinda... I'm not sure. I need to choose. And this is an important decision. I'm gonna walk to Minfilia-chan in the meantime. Yeah. So I have votes for Gaidania and Uldaman. Okay. Okay, just come on. Someone else. Chat, you have like 20 seconds to vote. Which company do we join? Like based on all the speeches that we had this far. By the way, sorry if you are like watching on YouTube, you're like you can't. It is what it is, you know. Yeah. Completed. We have Uldaman. I'm glad, because I'll be pissed if I had to join Gaidania. Okay, chat. In that case, we'll have a thing. Nah, we all know we're going to Uldaman. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Uldaman, Ulduar, great places to be. Nice fights, nice vibes, and in this game, it lives up to the expectations, I'd say. Yeah, absolutely. So this is where we're gonna kind of wrap it up, right? Like, I'm so fucking happy that we managed to get to this point. Because when I played as a Marauder like a few months back, it wasn't that it didn't feel that quick, at least. Maybe because I wasn't enjoying myself much. And so I'm really glad that we finally got through that point. It's a huge pivotal point in the lore. Like, really, from now on, we're gonna go out, fight those fucking demons, dive into the lore a bit more, into the nuances of it all, the conflicts and explosions and big dicks, okay? It's gonna be great. So, yeah, this is a fantastic cliffhanger. Okay, everyone's excited, right? And Minfilia, you'll have to wait for my answer until tomorrow. It is what it is, yeah. Chad, do we have anything to discuss before we go? Like, are there any like burning questions that you would that would have me answer? Are we doing any of that? What are we thinking? We good? How did you like the stream? Are you okay? And again, we might not be able to stream on Wednesday because Joanna's at home. I really don't feel like kicking her out of bed 7 a.m. to really stream. So I might move it to Thursday, but depending how my week goes, okay? And then that's pretty much how I see things, and that's how they are. And yeah. If there's any like feedback, you want me to like improve on anything, or just fuck around with something else, then do let me know. I do consider all of your feedback, all of your comments. But in the meantime, I'll leave you here, and you're very welcome to join Discord. There's actually I'm quite happy with the Discord. People actually talk and drop links and keep it interesting. We have discussions about, I guess, exchange of music and talks about games and not so much, and about all the things. I even uploaded my weird faces yesterday, which are the material for the animated emote. So yeah, things are going well, Chad. Really thank you so much for your help and for being here to help me out with all of that. I really appreciate that, dude. So let me just send you to someone, and then we're gonna say goodbye, right? Oh, hey! This guy is fucking yapping, lol. He has yapping in the title, dude. Holy shit. Let's do it. Hey, I'm really happy about this. I really am. Let's take a look. Help me out with the raid, will you? Yeah. It really helps to just yeah, hop in and say hi. And welcome new people and introduce yourselves, and it helps me as well. Often after we raid, by the way, there are people who follow me back, and so that really helps to build community. And at the end of the day, it makes this stream better for everyone, right? Because we have more people joining in for the next stream. There's more chat messages. We discuss random crap all over the place, and I think it makes the whole thing fun. And so please help me, help yourselves as well. and we're gonna have a great time together. So, chat, tomorrow, 10 a.m., we have a date, okay? Right? We have a date, dude. 10 a.m. London time, here, in this place. Bring your best behavior, and we're gonna do some great stuff together in Final Fantasy again. We're going to meet Leaf people. I'll leave you at that, okay? Chat, thank you so much. How do you say this? またストリームで会いましょう。はい。ありがとうございます。またね、またね。バイバイバイバイバイバイバイ。Hydrate me, okay? バイバイバイバイ。
Community now goes for a lady style.
Lady style.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Bybsie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello.
YouTube, bye 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 bye. YouTube,
Welcome,
Gregu-chan, bye.